Greetings, and welcome to a very public spanking off. As you can see, we are all here, well, minus our guest host. And so, once again, we have someone to step into the fray. And this week, it's Schizophrenic Queen.
Yay!
And of course, I'm joined by my usual guest host, co-host even, Jason with a D,
Hello!
and Finite Atticus.
I am a gay Eskimo.
He is indeed. But he's not the only one in this village. Possibly.
I love rubber.
And he eats that yellow snow. Now, listen.
Picture an Eskimo sitting in an igloo and says, I love rubber. I'm so lonely.
Rubber is cold.
This week, we're dealing with the Crystal Rapist.
Oh.
4 hours of the Crystal Rapist.
And
That sounds like a horror movie title from the 70s. 4 hours of the Crystal Rapist. Rated R.
it does give a whole new twist to I Spit on Your Grave, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We're all about to die.
No! I'm too
I'm going to
beautiful to die.
realign your earth energies around your grave.
So,
Oh man.
Is he in space? Does he fly through space?
our first video is called Ancient Timu, in brackets Egypt.
I think that's the Nexus from Star Trek Generations.
This is called Cosmos. Of course, it's all from the Cosmosis spiritual alchemy.
Why does God need a starship? Only the nerds get it.
Oh.
The main theme of the day, which Michael will go a lot deeper in this afternoon.
Take your top off.
Theme of
The lady next to you has her top off and her bottom off.
Woo!
But it's not enough to fap too.
ancient Egypt and Atlantis, really ancient times.
I like the guy to the left.
We were there.
She already invoked Egypt and Atlantis.
Many different states of
In the same
consciousness.
breath.
Now we've all taken a
I
bit
hate
of
to tell her this, but that is one heinous fart behind her.
on the hill since then.
Anything
That's
that's
the type of
purple.
cloud that'll shred you to the bone.
Roll back up the hill, but a new hill.
Should have taken some vino.
Want to be able to really not reclaim the past, because the past is in the past. You know, we're not
Is she
going to
from
God, I would-
Scotland?
and wear, you know, Egyptian things and
No, that's not a Scottish accent.
What kind of accent is that?
I don't know. Some fucking
really bring the
Brit
stuff.
slang from someplace. Some made-up fairy language. She's a goddamn hobbit. I don't know.
Claiming of the gifts, the wisdom, the ability.
You are not yet. Well, you may be gifted, but not the type that's positive.
I would pay good money for these fuckers to have a script just once.
Different, being able to work, whether it's with energy or with people.
Really? How much?
That's going to allow us to
I'd buy one of her crystals if she was selling it, but only if there was a script.
as world servers, as people that are
So $10.
in this world nowadays.
Now, are we talking about street value or real value? Real value, it's like 15 cents.
The street value, the crystal has to be crushed down to powder so it can be snorted.
I don't do that. I blow that up my anus.
To really use everything they
More
have.
to the point, I have someone
all
else
their
do it.
wisdom and all their abilities and all their good qualities in a way that's going to really help make
That's
a
not
difference.
like
That's going to
using
really
Windows 8,
help
is it,
bring
Jason?
more love, more wisdom, more knowing, and more of the higher truth.
4 hours. 4
I don't think I can do this for 4 hours. If I randomly
Has
disappear,
it been
I
4
fail
hours
on
already?
again.
Stop. You don't pause that once.
I just want to tell you, I do have a backup topic in case it gets too much.
It's already too much.
She's alive. That's too much.
Is always a bit of a fine line and then a tricky
She's
thing.
breathing air and speaking.
But not about you.
Oh yeah, we gotta make
Does it
sure.
at the same time?
Person that you know.
I wonder if she can chew gum and walk at the same time.
It's
Nah,
really
she'd have an aneurysm.
not about getting caught
Now,
up.
guys, make sure not to troll that website, okay?
It's not about going on a circuitous journey.
Oh, please tell me what it is about, please.
Caught up in the same things again that already created issues back then. You know, it's not about
He's
reclaiming
making the universal sign for sign.
any issues that we're still dragging on. The issues that we did resolve, leave them where they are. Don't need
Lady,
to
you have so many unresolved issues,
we
it's
want,
not
however,
funny.
to draw on the wisdom that we've
Like
accumulated.
that one time I got in the back of this guy's car, and I didn't know who he was. And
How about that other time that you got that Coke bottle stuck you know where?
And getting a
And
feel
it
for
broke.
God.
and it was glass.
Ow!
lifetime of this body. And, you know, you
Oh,
all
she was even worse with the light bulb. Come on.
That made my vagina of light hurt, which is what men have, a vagina of light.
remember the
It's
feelings and
expanded.
Does that mean I can have a penis of light? Because I really want one.
stuff. That
Yeah, you have a spirit penis.
And as
Yes.
It comes to you in dreams and leads you to what you really need to know.
what and who was
It's all like, look at me, I have a penis.
When he comes to you, is
kind
he
of
fully erect or is he flopping around?
energy.
He only gets
Fully
fully
wrapped and he's
erect.
like, hookers and blow, motherfucker.
When he first shows up, he's limp, but as you get closer to the thing that he wants to show you, we become
that actually
gorged with blood.
now, because that's all that matters.
Yeah, but then he can't point to stuff unless you bend him.
How can this help me grow?
Yeah, that sounds like it would hurt.
Wait, what are you guys picturing? I'm picturing just a giant penis
Does it have? Mine has balls.
that floats in the air.
You don't make
Yeah.
it about
Mine bounces around on its balls.
your
Does it
important
point to stuff? Is it like, hey, over here?
Like it's on a hippity hop?
story. Because
Yeah.
Not like the balls are bouncing or something. I don't know.
And you don't want to do that.
We're not even paying attention
it's-
to what this kid is saying anymore.
Blah, blah, blah. She's just saying all
Hey.
these words.
You said cunt before I did.
Something
I
that
know. I jumped the gun and I stole your thunder.
You win the internet tonight.
burden
I win the internet.
more.
Woo, somebody get that man a crown.
Certain feelings
I am
come-
literally so bored. I am trying to see how far my leg will bend towards my face.
And that's fine. So feel as
I'm
you feel.
I
wondering
already
when that
put my
purple
dick in my
beam
mouth.
is going to find. What?
I've already put
Coming up like I feel this terrible
I'm
sense
waiting for that purple beam to obliterate the
no,
planet.
what this person did, I caused this.
Then it'll be over.
No, none of that. You know, who cares what happens?
It's fun to imagine that she thinks she's
Anyway,
talking to
doesn't matter,
you.
don't worry about it. Just work with the healing.
She's like giving advice to Ra and Isis.
Goal and focus is healing and being what we really are.
And they're like,
That's-
"God damn."
That's hey. That's not raw. That's Horace.
Allow yourself to
I'm
not.
sorry. No, yeah, that is Horace. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ra.
I
Don't
knew
spite
something
me.
Jason didn't. I knew something Jason didn't.
Yeah. When it comes to mythological Egyptian gods, you are better than I am.
No way
Well,
I
Horace
can
is the sexy one, so of course I know who he is.
Aren't they all sexy though? Don't they all have the same build?
No, but he has a beak.
anything or
Oh, so the beak makes him sexy.
that I can, have a responsibility and maybe right certain wrongs or
I
clean.
wouldn't think so because you'd never want fellatio from some dude
Never
with a
did anything, never was anything, you know. So it's not.
I'm assuming that he can take his head off, just like
No, he
Stargate.
literally has a bird head.
Shrinking away
Yeah, but
from
in Stargate he can take it off.
experience.
Stargate was a piece of shit. We're talking about the fake
Stargate
god
was
now.
not a piece of shit.
Support you.
Yes,
So
it's
in
all-
your fantasy, wait,
And
in
to
your
be-
version,
to be
he's a
sent-
hunky
having
black bald
people
dude
that you need to allow
wearing a bird helmet.
And then I hit the button and it comes off, and he's like, "We're the bagger."
feeling into experiencing and healing and reclaiming in of and full love. So
Okay, there are people who actually watch this for information.
the
Who?
distraction
What?
It's popular.
really not believe that you can do it.
Belief that you can do it makes it so.
I think they play this in nursing homes to put people to sleep.
Can I believe I'm a neurosurgeon and totally do that?
Mrs. Johnson, you've lived a long life. Don't put on the video, please. I can still contribute. No, it's time. You've had 5 strokes.
No.
Time to watch the crystal healing video. No, I'm gonna get away. Don't turn it on.
And of course, after this day when we've gone through certain
This is the video that murders people.
Yes, this is what they should have shown during the ring.
not.
She comes out of the computer. She's like,
Yeah, and then no, she doesn't even do that. She starts talking like that right in your face and never leaves.
More as a result.
and she follows you around no matter where you go until you die.
Yeah, exactly. Every phone call you get, everything on TV is her doing this.
Not getting too big or too small, that you're not shutting it down by starting to doubt.
Oh my God, it's only been 10 minutes.
Forget, because it's, stretching you a bit beyond the comfort zone of playing poor little me.
Can we watch, like, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter instead?
At this point, I'd watch Abraham Lincoln masturbating into a bucket. Then watch this.
I bet he comes a lot.
What makes you think that he has a large issue?
You're real keen
Because he was 7 feet tall, dude.
He wasn't 7 feet tall.
All right, I'm sorry. He was 6'4" or 5.
He was a tall guy.
He probably had a giant member. On average, taller guys have bigger dicks. This is not a question.
well.
Atticus is all out with the measuring tape, like,
Yeah, but his wife was tiny.
It can bring some
He
very
probably ripped her in half every night.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
Come on, I'm more entertaining than this person.
Well, I keep looking back to see if something's happening, and nothing's happening.
What are you looking? Are you looking at your swords and your helmets instead?
bringing
Huh?
to the planet.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I don't need to look at it. I can turn back and she's making the same hand gestures.
I wonder how Oswald would react to this.
She's still not naked,
At some
and
point,
the same two fucking statues are staring at her.
all to some degree or another played a part in that. But you know,
Somebody just wrote in the chat, only 3 hours and 50 minutes more.
Oh.
kind of off the plot. We got
The
seduced.
final countdown
Was
to suicide.
or you know, getting really caught up in some of the egoic stuff that runs around here, and we started to go.
Are these like online classes? Are they like, this is what you see
That's
when you
what I was
go to
trying
our
to
school?
I thought she was supposed to be introducing something, but
Even Abram Hicks is more entertaining than her.
Powerful, and everything had to be.
Because at least Abram Hicks pretends to summon a demon. Holy shit, we got a lot of video left.
So
Okay, yeah, this keeps going and going.
failure and guilt.
She's the
You know
Crystal
what?
Rapist.
I know how we get Angus to change it. Because I don't even think he's watching the video anymore. I think he's left. I haven't heard him in a while.
together and quite expanded and really.
We just don't say anything at all.
Do you think he walked away? He's like, I'm gonna go get a pint.
Yeah, he's down at the pub. He's like, this
she's gonna get a pizza and a hamburger and a chicken and.
Gonna go get a shit ton of food. He's gonna go get some alphabeti spaghetti and
got destroyed.
Chef Boyardee, I love it.
some kebabs. Him and his friend are in the dining room eating.
And Mrs. Tail is just sitting there laughing her ass off at us. He left them alone. It's so funny.
Established some mystery schools.
Oh, wee Angus.
And it's
So clever, that boy.
You know, I can't just keep it playing forever and ever.
It doesn't
I know.
matter. We'll find things to talk about.
You're the boss of us. We understand.
Have you guys ever seen a prolapsed anus?
Oh my god.
No, I don't think I've ever seen one of those. But I'm tempted to look right now when this lady is talking. So.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look at
isn't this woman a prolapsed anus?
Yes.
That's what I was trying to say.
It was
Oh.
kind of the main one of those, but there was, you know, other ones around the place. There was in China and India and different places.
Is there a way to draw on this?
I want to.
No, we can't because he can't run the app.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that sucks.
We're on screen share.
Yes, yeah. If he runs the draw app, it'll probably shut off what he's doing.
Introduced by ego, really. So that's the kind of stuff that we need to fill into.
Holy shit!
What?
We all make
I'm looking at prolapsed anuses.
We
No.
not necessarily very prepared for.
That's so gross.
Right?
It is gross.
Is it turning
When you
on?
don't really know.
No, it is not. Oh my god, there's some with intestines hanging out.
You really caught up
Ew! Oh my god, in heaven!
gluttony or things
There
like
is no God. Don't you know that? Prolapsed anuses are evidence of it.
know how to deal with
Oh, I
it.
didn't know that.
Yeah, they are the. If anybody says there's a God, you can't disprove it. All you have to do is say prolapsed anus, and you win the argument.
You know, maybe we just
You know what? I think for the next one, if we're gonna do more of these talking person things, I'm just gonna set up a recording with me just saying things in a loop. Like, oh my God, that person is an idiot. I hate them. This hurts me. Oh God, stop.
This hurts my children.
This hurts my children.
Oh, and just think of the children.
In a long time. Time to move
My
on.
dog
I'd say it
is
hurts my
literally-
children, but I don't have any.
My dog is my faithful companion.
Oh,
And
geez, a new person.
No, it's the same one. She just pulled her hair back.
Oh, I thought it was a prolapsed anus.
Probably more amusing. It's called Attunement to the Crystal Cave.
But I don't want to attune my crystal cave to nothing.
Crystals? You guys have some crystals with you?
No,
Nice to kind
Are
of
you talking to an audience?
whatever
I guess so. I think
Well,
she probably is.
I have salt crystals in my blood. Is that good enough?
This is not gonna be a
I
very
have
good
flavor crystals in my gum.
I'm sure there are quartz crystals in my computer.
Clarity,
crystals.
and violet flame, and white light of source, and
Did
light.
you say sugar? Sugar crystals? Yeah. Give me some sugar, baby.
With all of our bodies
I want
connected
you
to
to put the
place.
hot dog in the right place.
Just pick your nose and get it
I
over with.
don't think she smells like hot dogs. I don't think she smells like anything.
She probably smells like lavender and BO.
And a little bit of patchouli.
Really anchored
Maybe if you're lucky, patchouli.
into the
Yes,
earth.
but if patchouli's mixed with BO and lavender, it's not good.
No. That's called Ode to Septic Tank.
He is
One's
baked.
in our hands, and the one's in the room.
Where is this school anyway?
Australia.
Of course it is.
That's horrifying.
And love
Can you
them.
not tell by the Australia and the
Little
cosmos'
connecting
personal
with-
alchemy symbol?
I
Oh,
thought that
looks
she
like
was
she-
from Scotland.
Creating your crystals.
He's like, how dare you?
Well, she doesn't have an Australian accent either.
With the base attached to them.
Sounds French.
They're still growing.
Yeah, she sounds like she's from the continent.
Still
She's baked off her tits.
resonators and amplifiers and
Either that or she's just hot. Their school can't afford air conditioning.
the crystal bodies and crystal
The
Well,
crystals.
it's air conditioning with plasma, apparently.
But Crystal Rapist
So
is
love
underneath
them
her.
and
Giving
allow
her a
them
big
to
obsidian.
share with you that connection.
You mind if I take a look up your skirt, honey?
People.
How come none of these people seem healthy? They seem lethargic and tired all the time.
It's because they eat crystal.
Yeah, man. It's not a very balanced diet.
Thanks for that. Should be your public service announcement. Hey, if you're eating crystals, don't. It's not part of a balanced diet.
I bet you, yeah, that would
Now you
make
know.
a video about it. Yeah.
You know it's half the battle. G.I. Joe. I'm so high off my tits.
We need to get you to smoke some
She
weed.
laughed at that joke.
I got it.
No,
I
the
said-
woman smiled as soon as the joke was over, and we were all laughing together.
That's
I think she's just
through the
laughing at the
crystals
wall
as
just
well
now.
as through a grounding cord.
She's just laughing at a wall. It's a rubber room.
There's
Feel
one person in the room, and it's someone who wandered in to get out of the heat.
I like to imagine this is a hostage situation and she has to say this shit.
I was told that there would be turkey and pie. There's no food.
told you?
Fuck you.
Who told you there was going to be turkey and pie?
Oh, I'm homeless. I don't know. I just
I
came
dream
in.
about turkey and pie. That's it. Or maybe a turkey pie. That sounds good. Just mix them together in a trough so I can eat them.
downward.
There's just one sad homeless person in the front eating turkey pie out of a trough in front of her.
And pissing in a corner.
Maybe Uncle Grandpa is eating mayonnaise in the room too.
Someone needs to tell her that by tilting her chin up, her neck merges into her head.
different sorts of crystal, quartz, masculine and feminine, rose quartz,
You've got some crystals right on. I wonder if those are real diamonds.
quartz, moonstone.
That's too expensive.
Well, yeah, but zirconium is also a crystal, right?
Yeah, but it's artificial.
It doesn't matter. It's still the chemical structure is in the shape of a crystal.
Just like when Superman makes a diamond, it's still artificial.
Hey, Jason, are you drinking Crystal Pepsi right now?
No one's made Crystal Pepsi in 20 years.
I had to.
If I was drinking 20-year-old Crystal Pepsi, I would slowly be talking like, "God damn, my tongue is dead."
Holy shit! You solved my tongue, guys.
My teeth ran away.
They grew legs and ran away.
Come back, teeth.
The cinema snob gets all the Crystal Pepsi he can from people that are still around from 20 years ago.
Yeah, you know what? He does. And you know what? He's not all there.
And much, much more, many, many more.
I don't believe in people who like to try to commit suicide by eating things that are so old that they are actually syrupy and runny.
Oh
These
my.
crystals have for millions of years they've been in existence, and they're stores of energy. They store
No,
energy.
they don't.
They're like repositories of energy.
Okay, connect one up to my Walkman. I want to see it release the energy that it's storing.
Wisdom and memory and
This is
energy
like that
that
magical art.
Millions of
Oh, God, I would love to show up with.
That I've known about crystals is that when you run electricity through certain types of crystals, you can get certain output frequency. Like when you do it's in a watch. It's what keeps the time in a watch.
or resonating. Or
What else does it do, Mr. Science?
Well, I'm sorry. We're supposed to be making fun of her. Okay, hi, you cunt. Fuck you.
Why are you calling that lady a cunt, Mr. Science?
in any of that.
Well, Mr. Science, can I take these alligator clips off my nip-nips? They're hurting me.
No.
Okay. Can I ever see my mom again?
No.
Shit.
Shut up.
Only if you let me Roger you roundly.
You stole that. I said that for the first time, and now you're using it.
Hey, Jason. Hey, Jason.
Oh, yeah, I'm more than willing to listen to Voice in My Head. What is it, Voice in My Head?
Do you want to finger her butt?
Will it shut her up?
I don't think so.
There's no evidence that someone is ramming fingers into all of her lower body orifice as we speak, and she just doesn't notice.
Crystals in there, they're still holding it.
You know what? There hasn't been any bad touching yet, though.
Oh, I suspect there is going on in this one. Just out of shot.
Yeah, just out of
It's
shot.
just 5 or 6. It's Uncle Grandpa eating mayonnaise under her dress. A homeless guy just finished the pie, and he's on the other end, and it's not stimulating her at all.
Yeah. His beard is all damp with gravy and pie crumbs.
Near you in other embodiments where you achieve high levels of mastery,
Yeah.
integration, love.
That's why she pauses every now and again.
Hey, did anyone ever else notice that if you turn the yin and yang on its side, it looks like a pair of tits?
Create its own
Yes.
knowing.
Yes. You know what? I was in Spencer Gifts earlier today, and they still sell sham boobs. You guys remember those?
Oh, you went to the mall. What's the mall like?
The mall's fun, especially like if you're there for a reason.
Oh, did you get an Orange Julius?
No, they don't have. Oh wait, yes they do. I didn't get. Orange Julius is now merged with Nathan's Hot Dogs.
That does not sound like a good combo. Let's get an Orange Julius and a hot dog.
No, they have Auntie Anne's pretzels there, a Burger
When
King.
I was a kid, we would go to the mall and we would ask for candy and crap like that, and we'd always wind up getting a goddamn Orange Julius, and I hated them.
Oh, I think they're delicious.
Oh, they're weird. They're just
You can
foamy
get them in
oranges.
so many varieties now. You can add anything you like, and like.
But in the 70s, there was one. It was just whipped oranges. That's it.
This video.
Mm.
No, I think she's just touching herself. She's getting pleasured as we speak.
What is she doing?
Well, it's
She's not being pleasured by anything. I'm fairly certain she
just
has
like,
no
yeah.
feeling.
She's just like, no, that's not doing it. The guy's got like a vibrator attached to a chainsaw motor, and she's just like, nope.
He could be sanding down her clitoris with a goddamn wood rasp, and she would still be acting like this.
A dildo attached to a Milwaukee Sawzall.
Oh my god!
She's just like, nope, nope.
No, nothing.
I'm sorry. Ken Ham is my husband. Did you know that?
Well,
She's not Australian for the last time.
I don't care. I don't care. Who the? Do you really care?
No. I mean, if people want to act like they're constantly on lithium, I suppose they could go to this school.
The thing is, what you don't realise is that Master Splinter is being held hostage inside her cooch. And
Why would she? Wait a minute.
The turtles are busy discussing whether or not it's worth going in there to see them.
They'd go anywhere to save Master Splinter. You take that back.
No. They're like, there's cobwebs. I hate cobwebs.
The hair is down to her knees.
And it's braided.
Appreciate
It has beach flaps like the sails of an old schooner.
and share also his
They flap around in the wind.
intelligence.
They just need more rigging, that's
Allow
all.
yourself to be seen.
You think she has hair growing down her spine all the way through her ass crack into her vagina?
I think that she has hair. She has a rabbit trail that goes up to her navel. I think she has armpit hair that ekes out and goes onto her shoulders. I think she has hair growing on the back of her knees. Fuck it, I'm just gonna turn her into a goddamn monster. There's hair between her toes. She grows hair under her tongue.
We
I
found
don't care.
Bigfoot. She is evidence for Bigfoot.
Died a huge.
No, Bigfoot would look at her and go, Jesus
they-
Christ.
They gave her a good waxing before they put her on camera.
I would pay good money to see Bigfoot come in and just rip her head right off her body.
Holding, sharing.
And then fuck the stump hole.
He's very articulate. He
No.
just comes in, he's like, hello, hold on.
Well, in
Then he
the
runs away with the stump stuck to his genitalia, and he runs back into the forest.
million years worth
Well, we
of
already want people to die.
energy, additional love and above.
How dare this woman bore us?
That's what you get.
You're stupid and you're boring.
So we made you into a hairy monster, and you have your vagina hair braided.
You know, one day we're gonna die, and we're gonna look back and say, I could have had 4 more hours of joy instead of watching 4 hours of Crystal Rapist.
I'll be like, life well spent.
Clearing energy. At you.
And then they turn this video on.
It's called,
Nursing home.
it's called a douche. That's cleaning energy right there.
Grandpa, it's time. Time for what?
The Crystal Rapist's wife.
Little area of the cave.
No, I think this is the Crystal Goomba's girlfriend.
You know what would suck is if they made an amazing discovery and this all turned out to be true.
Meditate with it, touch it.
You know what?
No.
Respectful, be loving, be appreciative and grateful.
That, you know what? I would jump, find the tallest building I can find nearby and just jump right the fuck off of it. You mean they're right? No fucking way. Ah, I love you all.
You'll need to land on top of some
Be on the
crystals
ground,
and be
be on the
healed.
water.
Do you think any of the students asked her why she was shooting this in front of a blue screen?
Maybe one sort of crystals, lots of different
The
crystals.
thing is,
doesn't
I'm
matter.
seeing it across her neck as well.
However you see it, how you feel it, just
Yeah,
trust
so am I.
You know what I want? I kind of want that graphic she has in the background for one of my videos.
What, the boiling purple semen?
No, it's a Nexus. It looks like the Nexus a little bit.
Only a
Boiling
little
purple semen.
Boy, that snuck up on you, didn't it?
Well, I was talking when you said it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I
It
need to
looks
shut
like- you
up
know
when
what it looks
Jason's
like?
talking.
It looks like the evil slime from Ghostbusters 2.
It does, doesn't it? And then Rick Moranis comes out and he's like, "All right, guys, I'm gonna save the day." And
In this pathetic money grab of a movie.
there's a third one coming out.
No, there isn't.
Oh, I thought there was. Yes, there
Oh,
is.
that's what everyone's been saying for 12 years, but I don't think we'll ever. There'll probably be a remake. I bet you anything.
Ramus is dead, so there's not going to be a third one.
They'll find somebody else. They'll
Bill
resurrect his corpse.
Bill Murray doesn't want to do it either.
He's
And
never wanted to do it.
And Bill Murray will do anything for drink. Yes. Bill Murray turns up at like frat houses just because he knows he'll get drink.
Do you think he's watched any of these videos?
Bill
Like-
Murray?
Yeah.
Anything
No.
what she's done with her life.
It is my sincere hope that Bill Murray is doing something other than watching YouTube.
He's probably reading a book on like quantum
Crystal,
physics or something.
you're opaque, more receptive, and all of them have so much to offer.
Well, he is an educated man.
Okay, well, now we're entering hour 6. I'm gonna take a little nappy poo.
Wake the fuck up!
No, you're on your own. Go on without me.
Did I tell you that I'm right outside of your house?
If you were, I'd run out and give you a great big hug. And then we'd skip around holding hands and giggle.
We gotta do that. As soon as you get off the plane at Logan Airport.
We need to squeal like teenage girls.
And- Your flight would probably land first, and then Monkey Tails would land second.
Now, wait a minute. I can't say. I know what airport. Is that airport still open near you? Or did they...
Logan? No, it's way open, yeah.
No. I used to fly into an airport that begins...
Worcester Airport is still open. They're starting to use it again.
Oh, okay.
So, or you could end up coming into TF Green in Rhode Island.
Because I've flown into Worcester several times.
People are leaving.
Run for your lives, people.
He's smiling. Oh. You know what he did? He attached it to a lawnmower motor, and it's like against her clit. She's like, yes, beat it up. That's what needs to be done.
Tonight, in the sleep stage, to come back to this crystal cave.
You know, this makes the most boring geometry teacher in high school look energetic.
Well, at least they make math jokes.
Yeah, she's talking about the crystal maze.
Before you go to sleep,
When's Richard O'Brien going to come in this?
You do a thorough clearing, and then you will come back and revisit this crystal.
My geometry teacher was always right on the edge of being tipped over into the abyss of insanity, it seemed like to me. Like he was barely maintaining control. It was just like one more thing should happen, he'd kill us all.
A gust of wind.
Anything. If one kid said anything, he would just go off for a half an hour about how we didn't know, that we're worthless and blah blah blah. He was terrible.
I really wish Claire was here for this.
Wait. So that makes this person look better, though.
And remembering.
No, he was interesting. That's the point. Someone who's become unhooked and is literally telling some kid that because he spoke out in class that he's never going to amount to anything, that is engaging.
Holy shit. That makes him a stupid fuck, but at least, yeah, you're right, it would be entertaining.
This is like Ultra Valium. This is not fun at all for anybody. Not even her.
Yeah, but we're making it fun. We are to make the fun.
But making fun's a lot of work.
Yeah, but we're like artists, okay? But we're artists that have been given one color of paint.
Purple.
And that color
And then
is
they said, here, paint this sunset. And it's like, I only have purple. Paint the sunset!
If you mix it with your shit, you'll get brown.
No, that's not even allowed. Where is she going?
Who said it's not allowed? Who added that criteria to the syllogism?
She's doing it herself now. There she goes.
Appreciating gratitude.
That was a motorboat.
Was that a motorboat?
I think so.
Let's
Yeah.
make other airplane. I'm gonna make an airplane noise.
You sound like a didgeridoo.
Oh yeah, that's a didgeridoo.
Hey, Jimi Hendrix is here.
Fuck, we're bored. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but we can do this. We can do this. You can do it. I'm a... Yes.
I'm gonna do a Jetsons car now.
That's weird.
That's fun.
That very sacred.
Is that your sound effect?
That's my sound effect. It's the sound of my soul slowly dying.
Oh, I thought that was the sound of your vagina yawning.
That's the sound. That's the sound of a soul slowly dying. I hear that all the time.
Yeah. Is that the sound of a soul dying? Wah, wah.
The sound I'm going to make for you guys is the sound of her coming. You ready for it?
You paused the video.
He said he's going to do the sound of her coming. I want to hear this.
All right, let's hear it.
You ready? Here it is.
Silence.
You made us wait for that.
Listen to the sound of silence.
Our energy and all of our chakras.
Hello,
I kind
darkness,
of,
my
actually,
old friend.
I think when she does come, it's like this.
Like
I can tell you right now, based on how this woman behaves, she has never, ever orgasmed with anything.
Well, then I guess
Or
it's
she
time for
wouldn't
you
be
to
a
ride her
crystal
around me.
healer.
She's like, oh, maybe if I use these crystals, I can have an orgasm. And just look at her face; she's so disappointed.
She's got a crystal in her hand. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, she's got a good grip on it, too.
She's holding the crystal. Wait, that's what she's masturbating with.
She grabs somebody's. Well, I don't know if she likes guys or girls, but if she grabs a dick, she probably squeezes it so hard it bursts the head of it. She's like, "Nyah!"
She's probably one of those asexual people.
There's nothing wrong with asexual people. They're
I
just
didn't say there was anything wrong with it.
There's
I'm just saying I can't picture this woman having any kind of sexual... I can't picture this woman desiring anything. She probably just walks in a room and like, oh, food, and she crams it in her mouth, and she's like,
Oh, you should have just given me a bowl of flour. I don't taste things.
She's the living embodiment of a flat line. She's... This is what gray would look like if it came to life and jumped out of the palette.
Oh my.
Fuck.
The living dead.
And even the most ardent pacifist would try not to strangle her.
So, this one's called Clearing and Healing Your Spiritual Foundation.
All right, let's learn. No.
No.
That's the sound of a soul.
Oh,
dying.
goody. Look, it's a new fucked
It's-
up... Oh, it's a new woman.
let's
Hey,
begin.
there's an animal
Ooh.
attacking her head.
It's Isaac Newton. When I developed the first, second, third, and fourth laws of thermodynamics, I was insane and trapped in a room, and I refused to leave, and I was probably a homosexual, but nobody cares about that.
Clearing, healing.
I invented physics, and now I do crystals.
Do you do crystals or do you do crystals?
I did them, but I had to get on my knees and pray to Jesus for forgiveness.
Post.
You know what? Emily Post and Isaac Newton would probably get along really well. I had to pray to Jesus whenever I thought something sinful, and now you can go to the moon. Thank me, Isaac Newton.
Oh no.
Have you all had enough?
Yes.
No, let's keep going. Let's keep going
Fuck,
with her.
don't listen to that because he's obviously insane.
You haven't realized that yet? Jesus. Keep her going. I wanna hear this saggy titted twat.
Wait a minute. She's not that saggy. She's got a bra on. You can see it at the top of her shirt.
Push up.
And it's an inner journey.
He turned it up.
No, the last thing I needed was more volume.
We're going to maintain a really
Swatting
strong
flies.
awareness and presence.
My hair doesn't do well in this humidity.
I'm feeling a little floaty to start with.
It's half my weight.
Fuck, she looks like she has an Ewok on her head.
It's like she killed an Ewok in the woods and gutted it.
Or she
skinned it
killed
out.
Weird Al Yankovic and scalped him.
Yeah, she probably scalped him, left him to bleed out.
Just
The
breathing.
shoekeeper was a different story. I
And really just
with his
sinking
own
in.
shoe.
And keeping our eyes open.
Hey,
for
you know what? Isis's belly button looks like it's blowing a kiss.
My lips are a little dry. Hold on.
Whatever it is that you're looking at, just notice stuff about it. Just notice what it's made of. Like,
It was
A colonic?
Who the fuck goes on YouTube, finds this video, and watches the entire goddamn thing? Other than Angus and us.
Masochist. I mean, other
People who are trying to quit heroin is like, oh, I can do this. The more I get angry at this, the less I want to do heroin. And if I can make it through this video, I can make it through the next one.
My heroin is now anger.
What the fuck is she wearing? What is she wearing?
It's a bathing suit.
No, but what's under it? What's the black thing at the top of her tit crack?
Is it volcanic glass? Cupped into between her boobs?
relaxing.
It's a microphone.
really seating in
It's too big to be a microphone.
the room.
One tit
What if it's
size
one of those old
microphone, please.
microphones? Like one of those old ones like they use on stage or whatever.
The big
And she
muffin
just
one.
stuffed it into her shirt. She's like, nobody will notice this.
The other wifey was wearing it as well.
Let's note what it looks like. What it is.
A likely story.
I think it's duct tape. I think she's into BDSM. I think that goes across both nipples.
No, they just hold up her tits, that's all. She duct tapes her tits every day.
And I'll just pop back to the first thing you were looking at.
Well, I don't even know what I was looking at before. What was I looking at?
We're looking at that giant black mole you have on your chest.
Yeah.
It's
What
a
it's
t-
not-
is it a tumor?
I think that's where her soul used to be.
Don't smile,
What it
you're
looks
more
like.
terrifying.
She replaced it with crystals.
There's a hole blown through the center of her that she's trying to cover up with.
Do you know how much more things you
Yeah,
have?
man, she's like the next Doctor Who villain, don't you know?
Real time into this present moment.
I want to stab her in the face. Can I stab her in the face? I'm going to
Is she-
stab her in the face.
She's married to Harrison Ford.
No, Harrison Ford has better taste than that.
All right, well,
I'm leaving to get something to drink, and I may not be back.
you better.
It's uniqueness. It's your unique human expression.
Have long pauses.
I think that this woman has had an orgasm.
If you're not going to be here doing and
Well,
being,
she's certainly more lively than the last broad.
Yeah, a little. She's moving her hands and stuff.
doing and being your unique presence.
Maybe she's not on as many drugs as the last chick was.
I think she's doing a Shatner. Now is the time.
Any
crystals.
time through the
Crystal
healing
Rapist!
meditation, you feel yourself really lifting off. Just remember to breathe.
I don't want to breathe. It's too much.
Not to distract yourself, but just to look at what's right in
Does
front
this taste like a fart? Here.
while you're listening to the journey.
Mr. Spock, quick, tell us what is coming. Did you get
She's
like
not.
And let's
She's gotta say words at some point.
I'll be right back. My mom's calling me.
Let's just be here.
It's just you and me, Angus. It's just you and I.
Because we can.
It's just you and
Because
me,
we
Harry.
are.
And Martin.
And Martin, yes. But he's English, so he doesn't count.
Oh.
Relax.
You just wounded Coughlin.
Feeling yourself really anchored here. Feeling.
Quick, let's surprise Jason. Let's swap the Let's go back to the start.
Yeah, change the video. Change the video.
No, just go back to the start and tell him it's still 2 more.
No. Change the video. Change the video. Just.
You sure you don't want to cover sacred feminine source studies?
What did I miss?
No.
Oh.
Cosmosis? What is that? They. Oh, come on.
It's a very popular subject these days. There are
Hey, she's a little bit more awake.
that
Maybe somebody got to her with that sawzall.
with these
All right. I can take a hint sometimes. I
Maybe she
realize
should pump a belt sander.
You're all finding that boring. So what I'm gonna do?
Uh-oh.
Change the subject in the middle. I love it.
We're going to our backup source.
Our backup what?
Whoa.
He looks like fun.
So this is called #1 Best Videos of Encounter with Jesus, Angels, Healing, Heaven and Hell. Sidroff with 12 people in brackets.
Okay.
Go for it.
Angels is our backup source.
I was telling my guest that this, what he
He looks like he smells of Ben Gay and urine.
there should be
I know
He
that
just
personally.
looks like the spokesperson of incontinence, of elder onset incontinence.
Excuse me, sir.
football,
Do you have any
swimming,
grey
good
poupon?
You know
rape,
what?
and
This
then
guy looks like my calc professor. To a T.
one day, and he
I
slipped right
said to
into
her
a car,
that it's only bad if you
damaged
rape
this
her after you kill her.
and he'll never
Not
be better.
before.
And his whole life,
You gonna rape her after? Okay. That's good advice.
athlete anymore. And then he starts running with the wrong crowd, and
Uh-oh.
and
You
guns
mean Mormons?
and violence. And fortunately, he didn't die. Many of his friends died in high school that he was running with.
Oh.
Oh.
Result of what
Is he still talking about? Is he talking about Jesus? Did a lot of Jesus' friends die in high school?
I don't
Billy
know.
and Fox was
You only
killed.
had to.
So they put him into.
Oh, I
Is this
see.
their impression of an insane person?
I think this is their impression of Bigfoot.
This is very insulting.
The early,
That's what this is.
It's their impression of me. It's got to be. Look at the beard.
if Jesus had been born 2,000 years
And
ago,
they decided the only thing they could do was an electronic lobotomy. That means he would be confined to being about.
I don't think that an electronic lobotomy exists. There's only
No.
like one type that I know of, and it's where they take a chisel and an awl and they smack it through your
Oh, wait a minute,
hippocampus.
but he's going to tell him that the Holy Bible saved him.
But gosh,
We know a way to get all of this fake makeup hair off your
Hey,
face.
it's the crystal Goomba.
salvation.
Is he a fucking hobbit or a dwarf? Look how tiny he is.
Prayer. He was in his right mind. So he goes to the doctor because in 2 days he's going to have this lobotomy. And what
Oh,
happens-
I believe you now because of that fake made-up clip you just showed.
And that fake made-up story that you made up on the spot about how
He
people
is a dwarf.
about how people who are severely mentally ill can suddenly be saved by Jesus.
Is he a Chinese dwarf with red hair?
This guy,
Here
the guy he's talking to, the psychiatrist, is heavily
That's
covered.
what's
in makeup.
exactly.
So I'm hearing the voice of God. So the guy.
Oh my God, is that Bill
There
O'Reilly?
No way that anyone talked their way out of a psychiatric institution by telling the psychiatrist that he was hearing the voice of
No.
God.
Well, not just that. I don't think they lobotomize people
So
anymore.
anyway, I mean,
I mean, how many other people act like the devil after they get born again? So anyway, here I am, and they put me back in restraints. I'm going back.
Oh, so that's supposed to be the guy. This is supposed.
Oh, right. Okay.
Why did they use a midget to do the flashbacks?
My isolation word, which
I don't know. Maybe because he got taller because Jesus.
Why did they make him ginger in the play?
And they took the restraints off my hands and my feet.
Why did they make him ginger when the guy that's speaking has grey hair, and gingers don't go grey, they go white?
Yeah. And how come they used a Chinese dwarf?
And his friend looks like an Oompa Loompa right there. That guy right there, he's an Oompa Loompa.
Hallway, and I hear this voice say, "Run." Well, I'm a mental patient, so I'm thinking, where? if I...
It's padlocked.
I mean, I'm in a...
I love
this is the most absurd thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
If I go back and forth, I got about 15...
Which one's Gary Whetstone, anyway?
This guy.
So I get this...
You're still a mental patient. You are still behind those bars, and you are pretending you are somewhere else.
That had several...
That's what's really going on right now.
And it was...
It just happened to be unlocked? I don't think so.
State hospital that day, went into the solarium where the more trusted inmates were, the mental patients. And so... And I remember that because when the state police cruiser brought me in months ago...
I would love for this, as soon as he's done with his story, he starts smearing his own feces all over the desk.
I said, I'm on a run.
Like, I don't need... I was just hearing... Oh, my God.
Yeah,
Hi, is that Mr. Repsion? All the YouTubers cry, ha!
Anyway, so I'm running out of the... And I'm thinking, they're going to think I'm running from the mental hospital.
Hey guys, I want to tell you a story.
Hospital shirt.
This is the dumbest, fake, made-up fucking story I have ever seen.
Yeah, they all have their little stories that they tell in church about how they were saved from some...
Car is heading right
Oh, look, he escaped from that warehouse.
That road, and the car went through me. The next
Oh, shit! Well, this is worse.
Fucking shit.
So I started running.
I have never heard such bullshit in my life. Dude, that car I just went, oh.
Hospital. She was a regular psychologist, and she saw a man with red hair, deep blue eyes, come up under a windshield, and she thought she killed the man. But she said all of a sudden his body passed through.
No. Usually when people get struck by a car, they die.
So is this the opening of the X-Files? And here's another thing. She was never close enough to recognize his eye color.
Back now to July 1980. She is sleeping. Nothing should happen. And she wakes up and she realizes there's a burglar in her apartment.
A boogaloo?
Than that, he's got a pipe in his hand.
Okay.
Starts feeding her. And
I like this story. I feel good.
Good, yeah.
Look like
It's nice to see someone happy in their work.
Go through something like this.
Oh, okay.
He literally...
She looked like from Alien Autopsy a little there.
Yes, it popped. I felt like up and out, and I was traveling. It seemed like the speed of light. I was on my way. I could see twinkle lights in the distance.
You couldn't see anything if you were traveling at the speed of light, because light wouldn't be able to reach you if you were traveling at the speed of light. Boom! Boom goes the dynamite! You liar!
People who love me will see me like this and think I...
Physics, bitch!
Actually, than I did.
Okay, so she had all these head wounds. She's bleeding profusely. There's blood all over the place. Then the police...
Wait a minute. Where wasn't she in the house just a second ago?
In her bedroom. They
She
find
got
her
up,
out.
walked around in a stupor. and
Who
called back.
called the police? That is the worst police uniform I've ever seen.
The blood, just gushes. They couldn't find anything between the bedroom and where she ended up, and they were mystified by that. And as a matter of fact, you were mystified by that until you had a dream. Tell me about that.
And in my dream, I saw Jesus come into the room where my lifeless body was lying.
And he raped me repeatedly.
Please show us Jesus being...
Guys, Jesus is really good in bed.
Over my nose and mouth and blew into my body the breath of life. I call it.
Oh my God.
Shock. Like
He
my
blew
body
into my
came to
body.
life. And then I saw him carry me outside, and I saw all the way out
He
the door.
comes like Superman.
Oh my God, he's got nothing but a light for a face.
And propped me up at the fence at the end of that dog run. That's the only
Hey, lady, you know what? Maybe you should have asked him why God let a burglar in your house to beat your face. You ever think of that?
Look at the comfort that should bring you.
Um,
Son cares so much about you. He cares as much
so
is he
much
gonna
about
cry?
as he cares about Sherry. But Sherry, what was going on with your hand?
He's changed costume.
Yeah, he has. He was wearing a suit and tie before.
Your bones.
serious injuries. First of all, it seemed that I'd put my hand up on top of my head, and the pipe had crushed 2 knuckles. They were just bone fragments and powder. There just happened to be the
They were not powder.
County, California, at the
And so
hospital.
I snorted it right then and there.
Do surgery. That was God. But he said I could.
All right, it wasn't the surgery; it was God.
Yeah, it wasn't the talent of the surgeons.
Bone
Yeah,
fragments.
it wasn't the 12 years he spent in medical school.
Almost torn from my hand. It was hanging by a small little piece of skin. He sewed that back on, and he said, that.
So remember, guys, don't think medical science after you get almost beaten to death. Thank Jesus.
And part of my scalp was torn off the top of my head.
You heard an audible voice of God. What did he say to you?
Yes, when I was
Bitch,
praying and crying
I'm
out
gonna
to the
rape
Lord,
you now.
where do I stand with you? Will I be healed? Will I be deformed and handicapped? I heard the voice.
Lady,
You are
just said
deformed.
Jesus came down and kissed you on your nose and moved you out to the barn, and you still want more?
No, that was the guy who beat
The
her.
removable cast.
That's ingratitude right there. Oh, wait, here comes the bullshit.
I barely moved my finger
Yeah.
a quarter of an inch, and I felt sick. And the pain was so much. My hand was moving, and then I heard that beautiful voice say, "You're going to go back to where you were before, but you're going to get progressively better and better until you retire."
Meanwhile,
But-
upstairs in the radiation oncology wards, 5 people who were just as faithful as God died without saying it.
That's your God. That's your God.
I'm sorry, Jason. I couldn't hear you over
Costume
clapping
change.
for bullshit.
Stage
Yeah.
cancer.
Because we're
Not
several
know
videos
about
together.
God's
Oh my.
supernatural healing. And to have a son that's just a young, 13 years of age. What happened to your mom?
Yeah, well, when I was 13 years old, my mother got breast cancer and
Oh, fuck.
just went through all this
Here we come. Here it comes. More bullshit.
worse and worse. And finally the doctors told her, there wasn't much that they could do. And at that time, there was an amazing person that came and actually gave my mother a Bible and said, hey,
Did he pull it out of a hotel room? Because it's got the Gideon symbol on it.
Mm-hmm.
reading the Bible, and anyway, she saw that Jesus healed people, and so in her room alone, she just cried out to God, and she said, Jesus, if you're really real and you heal people, then heal me. And
Right. It's not the chemo running through my body or the radiation therapy.
come down out of heaven and touch her. And anyway, she was instantly healed of cancer. Went back to the hospital. They couldn't find a trace of cancer anymore, and she became the first believer in our family.
Totally nothing to do with.
Are you trying to convince me
I
that
don't know how you
a
did
man
it.
of Spanish descent
You
is
got
not
to
a Catholic?
steal your
That they were just atheists up until that point? Is that what he's trying to convince us?
Yes.
So
I don't believe that.
left, they went out of town, and anyway, it was
Ooh, a T-top. Yeah. Let's get it.
Yeah, they're going to Boston to drink beer and stay in a hotel room. I totally just brought this to get that house. Woo!
actually went around the corner.
You guys like my mullet? Yeah.
Accelerator spun out of control, and
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I hope the car explodes and it's a burn victim talking to it.
No, unfortunately, it's all made up anyway, so it doesn't matter.
This is not Ferris Bueller. In the 80s, that kid does not have that car.
No.
That is far too nice a car for that kid to have.
car flew off the road. And the crazy thing was, I didn't even have my seatbelt on. And when I flew off the road, we flew into a forest.
Wait a minute. I want to know what happened to his mother.
and we flew into a whole bunch of trees, and actually I got ejected out of the car.
So you got into a car accident in which you survived.
The car fly over me.
Therefore, God.
As you are right now.
No. I was watching as I was heading for...
Jesus is my ejector seat.
Nowhere, 5 flashes of light, just brilliant light went boom, 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 and all of a sudden...
Ooh, they got to qualify it with
and
that.
then a Hot Wheel rolled by me.
Angels that
You still did. He goes to college. He starts drinking.
Power wheels.
You know the whole 9 yards. But he comes home.
Now, guys, don't troll that Facebook page or that Twitter.
Fuck it. Troll it. Troll Twitter.com. Sidroff TV. Find Sidroff TV on Twitter. Roll the fuck out of it. But don't. That's a qualifier.
Yeah. And he's in his
Totally
room
do, guys.
alone. What happened?
Well, what happened
This is what happens when you're a believer in Jesus.
at that time I hit rock bottom. You know, I was tired of drinking, and
I just
Nobody should get tired of drinking.
I just want to say, I don't know what my dad it is, but sometimes I hear about these things I'm supposed to have done, but usually I'm just busy creating another baby with my sister wife, Mary. I don't actually save these people.
What really sucks is that people who watch this and believe this shit, when bad things start happening to them, they believe that they're being punished by God. That they're doing something wrong.
I don't know about that. I mean, I'm too busy, like I say, drinking my moonshine, beating my sister wife.
Jesus, you're an asshole. Do you know that?
Can we watch the video, please? I don't want to listen to Satan and Jesus fight. Stop fighting.
Hey, Jason.
I don't know, asshole.
Hey, Jason.
I just have my...
Hey.
so
What?
You want to finger his butt?
after church.
No.
And I'd made a decision that day that I wanted to follow Jesus, and so I had a conversation with God. I didn't know how to get saved. No one led me to the Lord.
How do you have a conversation with God?
I said,
Wait,
hey,
your mom was healed. You were saved in a car accident.
but as hard as I ran into the darkness, I'm going to run into the light. And I said, I don't know what it means fully, but I want to
Please, Lord, get rid of my gay.
I don't want to be like those hypocrites that I see all the time that they say they love you, they say they give you their life, but then they live a lifestyle that looks just like the world. I said, Lord, I'm either all in or all out, and today I commit my life to you. And that was what I
And
said.
I'm going to start by lying on television.
What happened to your alcoholism, your drug addiction?
Oh shit, a wet spot in the bed. What do I do now?
I was on fire. You know, I didn't feel anything
What do you
when I
mean
prayed.
on fire?
I mean, I couldn't.
I'm so alive. I'm so alive. I'm gonna read the Bible.
You know, I never
Yay!
used, drugs or alcohol again. Instantly.
And their emissions were like that of donkeys. Ooh, I love it. I love it.
It was just a supernatural encounter with Jesus that set me free.
Well, and then you went to a meeting, which I believe New England is called The Call, out in San Francisco. Heidi Baker is speaking, and you had an encounter with God. What happened?
So I go to the prayer meeting, and it's a stadium full of people. And when we get there, I mean, it was amazing. I'd never been in any kind of an environment like this. I'd only been saved a month, and people were crying out to God.
Yep,
There were
that's the Cow Palace.
things that they had done, and I felt
That's what it's called, the Cow Palace.
for one of the first times. And this woman, Heidi Baker, gets up and she starts to do her segment of the program, and she starts declaring that God wants to release a baptism of boldness and a baptism.
Apparently on a blue screen and wearing a bad wig. We're not really certain.
That was going to come, just like on the day of Pentecost, and that wind was going to release a baptism. And so she said to everybody in the whole stadium, if you want this, get down on your knees right now and ask God for it. And so we all got down on our knees, and I'm telling you, I just started to cry out to God, just like everybody else. And she actually started saying in the microphone over and over again, "Blow, Holy Spirit, blow." And as she did whatsoever in the stadium, and by the time she got to about the 30th or 40th time of saying, "Blow, Holy Spirit,"
30th or 40th time.
was blowing everywhere around, and some people, I mean, it was, you could see the look on their faces. They were shocked that this wind was blowing and people's hair was getting messed up, and all of a sudden people all over the place began to go into encounters with God, me included.
What happened to you?
Yeah, well, for me, what happened is I just was overwhelmed with
Hey, you want to know what happened? They turned the air conditioning on.
was on fire. That's why I
Did
could
anything
describe
cool happen in the 4 seconds I was gone?
No.
It's all fun and games till someone loses Jesus.
I was in Scotland, and as I was
He was in
praying,
Scotland? Oh, poor
Look, he's
Scotland.
doing the same thing in Scotland that he does everywhere else. He talks to nobody alone in his room.
And apparently he doesn't change rooms either. Because that's the same goddamn room.
He makes each room into his own. Or like a hotel room.
I can tell you now that is not a Scottish hotel room.
Yeah, there's sunlight
Right,
coming in
I
through the
know,
window.
there's no jizz all over the bed and condoms stuck to the ceiling.
There isn't a Scotsman half asleep on the couch eating a kebab. That's what I know about Scotland.
face to face, this is probably the only time I've ever had this. It was like Jesus appeared.
Present me with your holy genitals, please.
Get down on your knees and blow! Blow! Blow for Jesus.
And
Hey, Jesus, what's going on?
Jesus was wearing a white robe
A
with
thong.
sash, and
Jesus was wearing assless chaps.
Jesus was wearing pasties and a leather thong.
That's true. Yeah, and he walks up to me, looks me right in the eyes, and he pulls the sash back, the blue sash, and there's
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
and he takes his right hand and
Just like in all those
That's not
paintings.
gross at all.
prays for me. It's like fire goes through my entire being, and all of my spiritual senses were heightened. They were activated.
Oh.
There's been a real impartation of activation of all the spiritual senses, both for myself and also in meetings or places that we speak, people get activated.
I'd like to see him talk this shit in a cancer
What
room.
happened today? But in 1966, you
Costume
just
change.
driving with your sister, and you have a
Yeah,
crash.
we had just fucked, and we were feeling awful about it.
Well, see if there was a sharp
I ate the steering wheel.
of her face.
Someone spilled strawberry jam on my arm.
I felt a crushing in my larynx, and then I was just believing.
In your what?
In your
Dying.
larynx.
What's a larynx?
Just laying fine.
Is that a type of cat?
I don't know. I guess
Is it a
so.
big cat? A big cat, probably.
Why does it seem like his jaw is jutting out from his face?
Because he ate a steering wheel when he was 20.
And I was caught
Oh.
up in a swirling, massive funnel-shaped cloud that grew wider and shining here in the studio in my face. Angels took me underneath their wings. Now, while this was going on, eventually a paramedic missed. What did the paramedics find out? Well, they found him dead at the scene of the accident. I've learned.
Again, where I apparently hit nothing and no damage was done to the car.
Okay, now you're caught up in the air. There is no pain. Was there a good feeling? It was ecstasy. It was peaceful, calm, tranquility.
And I hate God for sending me back into this flesh sack that I've been living in since I was a teenager.
Then this cloud opened, and I saw this gigantic floating satellite.
I'm a simpleton. I eat my own snot.
It had no foundation, Sid.
The shirt is made of my own belly button lint.
When I came back to my body, apparently I had lots of brain damage. I think pencils are food.
Will you be my friend? Let's make a batch of cookies.
There were
Look at him, guys. She's tired. I live where the Teletubbies live.
Hey, Storty dude, don't cut me in half.
70.
Don't impale me through the anus all the way through the brain.
He had a sword. He had beautiful ghost
The
sponge
people in the audience
He has
don't
beautiful
know.
pubic hair.
of the city.
Hello. Are you looking at my wig or my plastic armor?
Are you looking up my skirt? Oh, is he in
Is he in
Oz?
Oz?
He's in Oz.
the city because I received Jesus Christ as my personal Lord and Savior. Who was the
And I
first
never
person
forgot this daydream I had, and now I tell it to people to make money.
and he'd been
Why
killed?
would heaven look? It is
Wait.
Oz. What the
Is it
fuck?
with the Great Wall of China sitting in the middle of it? Hello, my old boyfriend. I guess we can have gay sex now. Hi.
Called heaven. Tell me about the library. That intrigues me. Wait, I saw volumes and volumes.
I
of
saw
books.
there was tiny horses that would deliver pizza, and there's a book, and it had nothing but pornographies in it of small children, which is what I enjoy.
MOON, that spells molestation.
And it has the names of the people that say you have won to the Lord. Did you look in that book? I did, and I saw people that I had led to.
Wow, those guys are so gonna make out.
They're so gay. I'm waiting. I got my dick out.
See,
Apparently there's gay sex in heaven. You know what they look like? They look like smiling Mormon boys that come to your doorstep. Hi! I'm not gay and Jesus loves me. Would you like to know about the planet you'll have if you join us?
I love how heaven has outdated architecture. I mean, specific to one period in time.
There's always a welcoming committee when you come to heaven. There's always a celebration. Tell me what you saw. About 500 yards from the throne room of God.
I saw Dorothy, and she pooped on my face.
Unclaimed blessings.
To my astonishment.
Oh, okay. Can I just go in that room and okay, I'd like a larger penis.
What the fuck?
I want a larger penis. Why aren't there penis? Oh, there they are.
Brains?
Why do you need a
brains? Does it say Abby Normal on them?
God has a people. And I saw what happened.
No, okay.
On the earth pray. The prayers go up, and Jesus receives that prayer. He commissions, sends out an angel. Angel goes and takes the spare part room, brings it down immediately. Now, sometimes it's instantaneous.
But I want a bigger dick.
Part room. It's where your limbs go if you lose them in real life.
I saw people.
So if you pray for a new heart, apparently an angel with a platter and a heart on it arrives and brings you new parts.
Hey, Mr. Angel, I didn't need it. I'm just really hungry. Thanks.
I hope those feet grow out of her tits.
That my breasts keep kicking people.
I know I was supposed to follow a diabetic diet, but now my feet have rotted and fallen off. Jesus, please save my feet.
Well, I like.
Bring me a Mars bar while you're at it.
Those feet are obviously white.
Yeah, so she's gonna have some splaining to do.
All right, I'm into maniacal laughter at this point.
I hope they're racist white feet too.
And they are. They walk away from other black people.
These feet keep trying to walk me off a cliff.
These feet keep walking me out of my own town. God damn it.
My feet erected a cross and set fire to it.
These feet were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do.
Mama, what are you doing? It's not me, it's my feet, my racist white feet that Jesus brought me in church.
Prepared for that, or they may have been taught that God doesn't perform miracles.
In heaven, you get to be white. Then next time, we went into the room of dog anuses, and that's where instead of having sex with people, you could have a sex with the dog anus.
Exactly what I was saying.
He's like, what? I had so many dog anuses on that day, and then I went to the urine ocean and drank my fill. You drank urine in heaven? Yes, I did.
And then I went to the lake of aborted fetuses and had a good swim because that's where all aborted fetuses go. They were happy, smiley baby fetuses.
And they were all alive. They grabbed onto my foreskin. Okay, that's enough. Thank you. And then...
Do you want to go to the pool of ejaculate emissions that don't become babies?
Message for the last days, emphasis on prayer. When didn't they have an emphasis on prayer? How is that different than regular?
Pray for who?
They said, tell my people
to bind to the condemnation.
Definitely don't pray for African people.
So wait a minute. He went to heaven, and then what? They said, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
That is worth applauding. I can tell you this.
He said, "Now we were just kidding. We're showing you all this good shit. You're going to hell."
Spiritual. But when he died, she was crying to God in a name that is above even death. In the name of Jesus. And what happened?
Jesus died, didn't he? How is he above death?
As she began to cry out, he said,
he came back and he had racist white feet.
using that name.
Well, gotta go. I'll jerk you off later.
Just literally said that if you call out to Jesus over a dead person, they have to come back to life.
Did he say that?
Yes.
Then he can go fuck himself.
Because you've used the name of Jesus. It's more powerful than death, unless it brings people back to life.
If I ever meet that rube fuck, I'm gonna make him eat a brick.
Oh my.
Can
I watch?
Will you at least puree it first?
No. He's gonna eat it whole.
Can I watch?
Can I have my grandma back in Jesus' name? Can I have my ex had an ectopic pregnancy, and I've always wanted to know what that baby was going to be like.
Let me get this straight. They laid his dead body out uncovered.
Your neck was broken. You had severed vocal cords. You crushed larynx. That's kind of
They couldn't possibly have been severed. You can't. Well, back then
Yeah.
they probably couldn't have put that shit back together. They were probably attached still somehow.
I was going to say, that's not an X-ray shot.
It's not.
It's not his X-ray.
Since all of this shit is made up or told to him by crazy people, they have to fabricate all of this shit.
And what happened?
Well, when I heard that song, Jesus walked into my hospital room.
Thank you for sending me back to this broken body, Jesus. I'm in so much pain.
How would you like Jesus to walk into your bedroom?
I want Jesus to walk into my vagina.
People often ask me this question: "Well, is Jesus Jewish?" Yes, he is. When you die, you're not.
That's what people ask. That's the first thing they ask. They go, "Is Jesus Jewish?" Like, yeah.
I think the first thing that people ask this guy is, could you please take 2 steps further away from me and zip your fly up?
Blue eyes.
And close your mouth while you're at it. I can smell your trash breath.
Nice belt, Jesus. Are you a fucking Jedi?
And then he just walked out of the room.
Bloop.
He said that
Jesus, the friendly ghost, the friendliest ghost we know.
In hospital bed. Jesus Christ is strangling that sick man.
Yeah. He actually, the look on that guy's face, he's strangling something.
This is called autoerotic asphyxiation.
Yeah.
Now, he didn't come in through the door.
This is why David Carradine is in heaven now.
The little nurse had been attending me.
All right, but wait a second. You have to get this clear.
Did he even give you a reach around?
Vocal cords are cut. His larynx is crushed.
No, they were not. You fucking liar.
That means you cannot speak. He was a singer. His doctorate. I believe.
Oh, well, that's it. Oh, he was a singer, was he?
Never sing again.
Was he a sewing machine?
The little nurse comes in, and what happens?
Why do they keep calling her the little nurse?
How are you this morning? And she was
Hey, baby.
Oh, yeah, I've seen this video.
I've seen this porno. Wait, isn't that in Nightmare on Elm Street?
And she dropped a tray, Sid, needless to say, and the doctors went out.
Wow, she was going to make him drink a lot of stuff.
Poison.
Can't talk, but I got
Formaldehyde. Sodium. I had a bottle of sodium hydroxide ready.
Thank you for everybody's sake.
What is he doing?
And I said,
What is he doing?
In Africa, I just want to stay here. Let's just stay here. Let's do this every day. I want to see the multitude saved. I want to see them healed, delivered.
Unfortunately, I did not marry.
Oh, this is a new guy.
Oh, okay.
And we'll have another costume change.
Wait, is it Mitt Romney?
Yeah, it's a Mitt Romney. There's a gaggle of them.
You went through life with a porn name. Randy Domain.
Randy Domain?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not a real name.
He's built like a football coach.
Yeah, he is.
And in my
Damn it, when I tell you to kick to the outside, you kick to the outside, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Oh. What?
Because I thought, that's not on my CD. I'm hearing something. It was like an audible, loud voice.
Right. That's called an auditory hallucination.
I began to look up, and then as
I have those all the time.
That presence, the presence of the Lord when He comes, His presence precedes Him, and I began to sense.
Wait a minute. He said he was listening to music. Can you go back, Angus? Because I want to rewatch him listening to music, because that's not what he's doing. Go back a little bit, just a little bit.
He's in the booth on Quiz Show.
He's a little because he's obviously talking to no one while listening supposedly to music. He's having a psychotic episode.
This is the first on the very public spanking off. Jason is asking me to go back on a video.
Now everybody has to donate to our Patreon. Donate to our Patreon.
You don't have to go back. It's all right. It's okay. I don't need it to go back. No, not that far back.
The door. He didn't leap out the door. He is the door.
Okay, yeah, now they're going to cut after this jack-off goes, I just pulled off a lie. Gickety, gickety.
Now got the doctors. Doctors came in, and they said, you can't speak.
She dropped all that Advil.
Dr. Jesus. I was in the hotel after
look at him.
saying, God, thank you for everybody's sake. Thank you for the miracles.
Look at that. That's not listening to music.
Africa, I just want to stay here.
That is a crazy person.
I want to see the multitude saved. I want to see them healed, delivered. And as I was saying that, I was in praise with the CD that I had on and had earphones. And in my ears, I hear this phrase, I have a gift for you. Will you receive it? And I was startled because I thought, that's not a
Who's interrupting my insane ramble?
An audible, loud voice. My attention, I began to look up, and then as I looked up, I began to feel that presence, the presence.
God's giant penis came in through the window.
And I began to
Did he
sense
point everywhere and tell him how to think?
On me, and at that moment, as I looked up, it was like a veil between one dimension and another opened.
Because we all know what that looks like.
It's a prolapsed anus.
Then through this light appeared the living Lord Jesus, and He walked fairly close to me, about the distance that you and I are.
I've come to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of bubble gum.
Where the voice came from. My emotions were frozen. I was in fear and I was in love. I didn't know. I couldn't respond. So as I thought, the Lord began to talk. And He says, an angel has come to me and asked to be assigned to you. His name is Breakthrough Revival. My guest was born in Pakistan. His name is Faisal Malik.
Phallic? Faisal Phallic? Hi.
Every day. He would study the Quran. He came to Canada. He got involved.
Oh, he was studying the Quran. He's evil, huh?
But still, Islam was his whole life. He went to one of their meetings. It was a big meeting, 20,000 people. And he
what Islamic group is this?
In the front row for the second meeting with these top experts in network marketing. So he says, I'll do it. He didn't know it was a church service. And then he came to a sense.
Oh, so it was a pyramid scheme based on the church.
They're using this network marketing to market Jesus. I'm going to observe what they do, and I'll do the.
I'm so much smarter than everybody else.
Goes to his
I'm going to go eat some carpet now.
They stand up to
like literal carpet.
Is their Messiah, and he stands up out of.
I think it's funny that someone who is complaining about someone using marketing to sell Jesus is from a person who's marketing to sell Jesus.
Suddenly, God showed up. I didn't know this was even possible. I remember standing there.
What's going on with your forehead, Mr. Faisal Malik?
He was hit with an axe.
Did not say he was from Pakistan.
Yeah.
That is not a Pakistani accent.
You can tell the difference?
Oh, fuck yes. That is not Pakistani.
He's lying. It's not any accent. He's probably an actor, like most of these people.
Right around me, I was completely surrounded with the presence of God.
That is an American accent.
That is an American accent.
Is that a lightsaber burn on his head?
I don't know. These people sicken me.
The Pakistani people, they often talk like this. Even when they've been in the UK and in Scotland or perhaps even England, they talk like this.
Yeah, they have a little higher. It's a little higher.
They talk like this to you. And it's not something that they get rid of very easily. They don't suddenly become American like this.
Well, Jesus.
I had all these questions going through my heart and mind, like, what is going on? How is this possible? First of all, I didn't understand why God would even manifest amongst the people that I thought were blaspheming Him by worshiping.
Muslim is wrong.
So this is going through me, and I'm in His presence, and all these questions are disappearing, except one question that...
What these people forget is that Jesus is in the Quran.
Yes, He is.
Jesus is a prophet in Islam.
Yeah, but it's also said in the Quran that He will testify against Christians. He will testify in heaven against Christians.
So if a Muslim is talking about Jesus, it's not a surprise. He is a part of their culture. It's not like he's not a part of their culture.
Yeah, only Christians like to pretend that he's not part of their culture.
Here, I thought these are the bad guys, meaning the Christians. And then I heard an audible voice, and he said, no, these are my children. And he said it again, no, these are my children.
All these people.
Well, gee, God, thanks for telling some insignificant nobody Muslim in the middle of the United States instead of the fuckers who keep bombing people.
And I was only conscious of one reality.
Or how about the people who don't believe it at all?
The Son of God. Okay, let me take you now to February 24th.
How are you going to do that, in a time machine?
The river of God's love.
The river of God's love. Yeah.
To see an individual. I always thought we put up a large house like that. So here I was.
Why is this Muslim praying like a Christian?
The presence of God, the reality of God, just began to fill that.
Because he's in the same hotel room as the other guy. I think that they were gay together. And what happened was, yeah, they discovered Jesus and left each other.
Look, I think this room, it has the same background as the mental ward.
Yeah, it's the same room as the mental ward, just redressed.
Yeah.
They didn't even bother to paint the walls.
It's one of the basement I was living in, and it got stronger and stronger and stronger, and I sensed a tangible river go right through my being. It was nonstop, like, you know how a river, a waterfall, just flowing like so powerfully. But it's love. It was life. It was substance. It was something I'd never experienced, and it's going right through me nonstop for 3 hours. And I remember hearing
3 hours.
Wow, I can't even go that long.
Voice
Wow.
of our Father.
That must be that tantric kind of sex.
So, I love you, son. Son.
Son.
I love you, son, 3 times. Yeah, but you must have known that within Islam. No, actually, all my life, Sid, I never heard those words going out as a Muslim. I never remember hearing the words, I love you. I remember hearing, I wish you weren't born. I remember hearing things like that. But something...
People said to you they wish you weren't born?
Yeah, that's a common Muslim greeting.
How to respond to that.
But I wish you weren't born. Fuck you too.
Of supernatural love in the form of a river tangibly, and all I can tell you is the fruit of it. 3 things happened as a result. Number 1, I had a love and an intense hunger for the Father. I had a love for God. I didn't have it till that point.
Yeah.
We were all growing in love. More than I did until that moment.
You know what I have? I have an intense hunger for the Father right now.
And I remember picking up the Bible, and for 36 hours, supernaturally, I read through the entire Bible.
Supernaturally, he read through the Bible?
The Word of God, and it was supernatural in that when I would look at
rub the pages
the Bible, literally
on my skin.
Someone quite happily likes to say supernatural a lot, and presuming it's going to confuse people.
It rubs the pages on its skin, or else it gets the lightning again.
Go inside of my spirit, and I understood what it was saying.
And I never touched another child again.
Call it, but that was revelation. But God began to write.
I only raped women in the park and strangled them.
Revelation.
Yeah.
God's realities, His truth, and began to apply
But
them.
I let them live after so they could remember my face forever.
He was already dreaming.
Hey, look,
about
it's camel semen.
Israelite.
I'm sorry, Kamal Salim.
He joined the PLO, and they taught him how to use an AK-47, and he started his terrorist career. And he started training children and taking them into the Golan Heights in Israel, and
How do you get a job there? I mean, is there like you have to know somebody?
They have a great retirement plan. They give you a vest.
Do they have a 401k?
Absolutely amazing.
Life insurance, dental.
Uh-huh.
But he was involved in
What about their health plan? Is it Harvard Pilgrim or?
accident, and the doctor felt sorry for him because he was now in America.
Do I get a free zip car?
To win as many people to Islam as possible. And by the way, I found it interesting.
Hey, you want to come with me to the motel?
Yeah, Kamal explained how.
Say, can I light this match while you're filling your gas tank?
They find women to marry so they can get their citizenship or resident cards or whatever they need.
Oh, here comes the bullshit again. All Muslims treat their wives like shit and make them wear a veil, which isn't true.
Yeah, because, Christians are 100% pro-woman.
This accident that you referred to, and it was absolutely
right. Well, this doctor took a liking to him. I mean, the guy is there, really, he hates everyone. But they took a liking to him. They took him into their home with their children. And the children he couldn't handle it.
Oh, my God. Oh, no. Get the children out.
Robbed him. Let's go to him speaking in his own words.
And now, these little kids put their little hand on me and started doing it.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey,
No.
Take down any big giant. Those little loving hands that clay touched my hand.
That touched my penis.
I feel really dirty watching this.
It's awful.
We'll make a circle around me, and they put me in the middle, and they pray that God may heal. That God may
why
bless
was he hurt?
God, the light shine His
Because
face
reasons.
upon him. That God. They're doing this in the name of Jesus.
Well, when you molest somebody's kid, they kind of want to take revenge.
That these people are not the bad people that I thought that they are. Allah, these people have relationship with their God. I want to have relationship.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
That's the same God.
I want to know you. If you are real, speak to me. Now, bear in mind, these men and women, they pray for healing and receive healing. They pray for breakthrough, they receive breakthrough. They pray and ask, and I hear them saying, I heard God said this and this.
I'm the only one left.
Well, I'm here.
Queenie, oh, okay. Your microphone was off, and you hadn't said anything in like 9 days.
Being all quiet because I don't know. I don't have anything funny to say. It's like there's this guy with this poofy little mini afro, and he's all like, I believed in Allah, even though I never did. And I heard a bunch of Christian people praying, and I was all jelly in my derp because they were all like...
jelly in his derp?
Because they were all getting what they were praying for. It's like, oh, Jesus, give me a Camaro. And that guy got crushed by the Camaro. It was so awesome. It splatter everywhere.
Wait, you just did like 9 different stories. And I never saw Jello in the derp.
There's always jelly in the derp.
If this is real,
Wait a minute. Did I hear Jason complain that other people left him alone?
Yes.
This is a strange day on a very public spanking. He wants us to rewind the video. He's pissed off when others leave. You're in a very emotional state right now. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm feeling vulnerable.
What happened next? Well, he pulls up his gun.
Hey, you know what's different?
Oh, here we go. Let's see him survive. Let's see Jesus survive this.
Worship the God of Abraham.
I'll fire a gun at the sky.
The God of Abraham is the same God the Christians worship.
And call on the God of Abraham, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. So he said, okay, well, let me give this a try.
Wait. Do you guys know that he's not necessarily the same God that Jesus worshipped?
Reveal yourself to me. And suddenly, this light began to
Suddenly, a clown came into the room.
Hey, what's going on?
and he said, "Who are you, Lord?"
Suddenly raped by a clown.
I
He's
love
like,
the fact
Jesus,
that the
bitch,
guy
like
is
clowns.
wearing a neck brace that he is completely ignoring. He is completely ignoring the fact that his neck is supposed to be immobilized, and he's turning his head and looking up and looking down.
Can I just say, I noticed something. I'm going back a bit.
Christians ask.
I want to see
the
that Jesus come into
His
the
God
room.
wouldn't even
Because look at his eyes. Look at his eyes when Jesus comes into the room.
speak to him.
That's how
Nothing.
my eyes look every time Jesus comes into the room.
Suicide.
Look at the
What happened
direction
next?
they
Well, he
go.
pulls out his gun, getting ready to shoot himself, and he hears this voice, and the voice says very gently,
Ah, it's a 9mm. It's a good choice.
"Worship the God of Abraham and pray to him."
Because
Jews,
once you fire the bullet into the skull, it actually can't come out, so it stays inside and scrambles your
why don't
brain.
we pray and call on the God of Abraham?
Yeah, because it's not strong enough to blow out the other end.
So
Well,
this-
if it's point blank, I would think it is, but if you pull it away a little bit,
if you are real, show yourself, reveal yourself to me. And suddenly, this
make
light
me stop fucking children.
is
Give me a goddamn Camaro.
A boy, he's
Wait a
looking
minute.
down.
He looked up at his face and then down.
He's sizing him up. Okay, you're on top.
I'll be right back.
All right, Jesus, you're on top. I get it.
Lord. How do I
Who are you, you glorious penis?
that I am? And he says, "What is that supposed to mean?"
He
says,
keeps
"I
looking down. He's like, yeah. Oh.
How long has he been looking there?
Touch my what?
Jesus, he got instantly healed. His neck is called.
You're gonna need to take that neck brace off for you to bob right.
He could not.
I'm sorry, but I like to be a little rough. I'm going to grab the back of your hair.
Him, and he was supernaturally healed at that very moment.
Now, Kalita is a Palestinian Arab, and I have never.
I beg to differ with the last name of Wukowitz.
I was going to say, Wukowitz.
Look at him. What is he? Is he trying to be adorable?
I mean, and you have a smile on your face, but let me tell you a little bit about Kalita. When she was 11 days old.
Colitis?
Are we going to see a flashback from when she saw Jesus at 11 days old?
Orphanage. And she stayed in this orphanage till age 9. She went out to get some water to drink, and a bomb.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Did she travel through time?
Yeah.
What the f...
And then, somehow, they didn't know what to do with her, and you're just 9 years old.
Well, what do you do with a child except put them on the street?
That away.
So she was sold by the Arabs 2 to 3 centuries ago. Where is this taking place?
And the soldiers finally rescued you, and they put you in another orphanage, and then they found your natural father, but he didn't want you. I mean, rejection. How much rejection can a human get? Hey, I mean, I don't know how a human can have that much rejection.
It makes me angry at the God who created this world.
I know, he's such a fucking asshole. Yahweh, answer.
Yeah, his next guest better be an embodiment of Jesus.
And then your father makes you a slave. He doesn't want and at age 15, he forces her into a marriage. The husband, after a while, and after a child, kicks her out, divorces her. Horrible shame. Her father still wants to get rid of her.
Horrible shame.
He,
Here comes the bullshit again.
Did that person really just hand her a small satchel of gold coins?
I mean,
I thought it was a baby.
According to my notes here, he broke her jaw. Why did
I'm sorry, but if she is Islamic, supposed to be, and the man wants to marry someone else, that's perfectly legal in several Arabic countries. Doesn't have to.
Accuracy has not been one of their high priorities on this show.
I've noticed.
Look at that! Look at that face.
And he was my husband.
You're
and
gonna get it later, bitch.
That they need to correct their wives, so he would just given me a good lesson, and it was very good to break my jaw. I didn't learn anything, by the way.
I'm sure. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I am so not.
Now I have a Christian husband who only rapes me every night.
Not with a last name like Wukowitz, he isn't.
Right. How did you do it?
Well, I was going crazy, before the Lord. I was going crazy, but the grace of God.
Then it gets worse.
When did she pick up the New Jersey accent?
I'm gonna kill her.
Oh, no,
What's New Jersey mix? It's fake, dude. It's fake.
She must have picked it up when in Trenton Arabic.
You actually heard a voice.
I heard a voice. I remember, like I told you.
Oh yeah, I'm totally from Palestine, and I'm completely an Arab.
Audible voice saying to me,
Hey, it's one of my stupid wives again. Don't
I
cut
also
yourself.
love the fact that she's totally hot here, and then we cut back to the studio, and she's a fucking dumpy, potato-shaped, horrible person.
Doesn't speak English, doesn't have money, and has 3 small children wandering the streets. What happened to you?
I killed the children.
She had her own daughter and told me about the love of Jesus.
But you loved Islam. You really did love Islam.
I did.
So everybody leave Islam and convert to Christianity because some stupid woman said so.
Yeah.
Exactly. And my conflict was always how God, how can I believe that God have a son?
Hey, I got an idea. How about you stop believing completely and be free of this?
Addie, you're forgetting. This is an actress who's getting paid to lie to people.
Well,
She probably doesn't believe anything she's saying.
I saw her love. I saw her life.
I would like to bring in one of those human lie detector people with they can read the micro expressions.
And I was hungry for that.
And then you decide, this is the moment. I want to know the truth. Tell me what your prayer was and what happened.
So Jesus gave me an orgasm.
Tired of being sick and tired. And I remember praying.
Climax.
Jesus, if you really who you are, what
You
people
touched
say.
my erogenous zone.
I didn't know if this is true or not, really. If people say that you are the Son of God, then
I also like that most of her Muslim attire seems to be curtains wrapped around her body.
prayer. But the result is
Well, that's what they did. They took the curtains down and said, "Hey, you're a Muslim."
and have an encounter with the Lord in the supernatural.
That would have been enough. But then she goes on to heaven. What did you see in heaven?
What?
I saw
I went to heaven and
Even died.
gigantic buffet, and that's why I'm built like an obese
Oh my
pig.
God! They had crab's legs and butter.
And I had never had bacon before, and there was a lake of it, and I just ate and ate, and it was in fact the amount of eating that I did that got me kicked out.
Wait, Jason, if all she ate was bacon, she would lose weight.
Oh, that's true. It was bacon dipped in sugar.
It was bacon topped bruschetta. It was
right.
wonderful. The bottom of the lake was bruschetta. The top was bacon covered with maple syrup.
And by the way, I'm totally an Arab.
And his glory.
And by the way, worship Jesus because he's got a big, huge sausage.
And one more thing. Is this check gonna clear?
Had built a fort.
For the grandkids, and I was the #1 grandson.
Star Wars. Now
spend-
I played Star Wars.
I had great parents, great grandparents.
No, this guy's from the South. I'm a dumpy, chubby kid. I've got tits.
Hey, leave him alone. That was me.
One day, just to be
Well,
alone.
after, maybe not that. I'm not at that age, but a little later.
When I looked up, a man was standing before me.
Oh, Lord.
I'll say that his
Oh,
And
no.
he's like, I want to have sex with your bitch tits, kid.
Okay, Jesus, I guess you're on top.
had this overwhelming bathing in the love of God. Just love like since before my entire life.
I love bathing in the love of God. It smells like lavender.
To describe how I felt, now I know Isaiah 6. When
I sell crystal bath salts, too,
undone.
on my website.
I'd never done a major sin or anything like that, but I just knew I was incomplete. I was undone. But at the same time, the overwhelming love of the moment.
Is this David Cross?
I've decided to go into classy mode, and I am serving in this house Jack Daniels in a mug.
Jurassic Park mug at that.
Yeah, Jurassic Park, yo.
Is your mom having a drink too?
She's not here. She's babysitting.
Oh. It's only fun when we hear her laughing and yelling in the background.
That's ever only for like the first minute or so.
Most High God just bathe me and overshadow me.
Bathe me in hot dogs.
To me, put his hand upon my head, his right hand upon my head, and he had hair back then. I had hair back then. In fact, many people think that's the reason I don't have hair today.
Where the fuck are they filming this?
Like an iron on my head, and he said, "I have called you."
Oh yeah, that looks like he's having a blast. Look at that kid is like, I masturbated to the Sears catalog.
When I looked back up to look at him, I could still feel his hand on my head.
I don't think those are tears on his face.
I rose from that experience, ran straight to my grandfather.
Jesus came into me.
Where did Bumblebee come
Grandpa, a man in a white robe just blew his load all over my face.
Do it. When is this meant to be? When he's a bear now?
The Lord walked up to me, put his hand upon my head, his right hand upon my head, and he had hair back then. I had hair back then.
Oh, not this stupid joke again.
When I looked back up to look at it, on my head.
So they couldn't even get an 80s style transformer for the shop.
Well, no. What?
It's not.
Oh, by the way, the set that I'm building currently for the show looks a lot like that.
It looks like a playhouse.
Yeah, it looks like a treehouse.
Cool.
Child.
So your family is now abandoning you because you're building a treehouse.
In the garage.
In the garage. It's not even in a tree. Please, you're breaking my heart.
Did I just see? He said, I have no idea. But he said, you have an aunt that started going to church. Let's go to her and let's find out if she knows. I went to my
aunt. And then they put me into an asylum
today, and she said, I believe you have just seen the Lord.
Your hot aunt?
First time with a hookah.
Resurrection Sunday. I went to church for the first time. The ushers got up to take up the offering. I didn't even know what to do. I'd never been in church. I ran down to the front, gave my heart to Jesus, and that began my journey in the supernatural.
And I've never had sex. I don't know what women look like naked.
Went into so much grief that
I only know what Jesus looks like naked.
Shane sees all of these miracles. This is
my wife was stupid.
But his own mother.
He thought his mother was a cat.
So on
good kitty. Pretty kitty. Oh, you're such a good kitty cat. Now blow it. Blow it, mommy.
Further down.
Oswald got really dangerous all of a sudden.
Oh my.
I'm guessing corpse sex is on the agenda here.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Eating nothing, not eating.
My mama thought I was a pillow.
And he goes into...
And I was having sex with a guitar.
I love you, guitar. You're the only one who understands me.
Twang, twing, twang. I love you too, guitar.
Pingity
I don't understand what you're doing. Laid hands on thousands of people around the world, seen them receive their miracle.
You better. You're under. Interpol is looking for you.
No matter what happens to my mother, I'm going to serve you. I'm going to be faithful to you, and I'm going to preach this gospel to the ends of the world.
Oh, she's having a mental breakdown.
She has Alzheimer's, man.
That no matter
She's like,
what,
I don't remember where I am.
Got it. This guy is a gigantic crybaby. He was a crybaby when he was 8. He's a crybaby now.
My song, my praise.
Jesus, help me bench 250.
That guitar and just worshiping, you know.
I worship you, Lord. I want you to come in my face again.
This is like what the Apostle Paul must have.
Oh my god. Oh
This
my
guy has
god.
really gay fantasies. Like, no offense,
Look
Adam.
at
Oh
him.
my god, is that Christopher Lowell?
About worship, about the activity of angels in worship. Wait a second. You were caught up into heaven for 7 hours? For 7 hours. And how I know this is...
No, you weren't. That is all.
I came to myself, and when I say that came to myself, it's like I hit my body.
He came. That's called masturbating. It's something everyone does.
And his fingers were bleeding because he never stopped playing the guitar.
Yeah.
Body, and it startled me, and when I came to, my hands were still on the guitar with a
I
cord.
thought he said his dick was still on the guitar.
I was sitting there in that chair. I looked at the clock, and I've
But
been...
for some reason, the chord was an A minor.
I think he just said he looked at the clock and no time had passed.
Perspective, because now the Lord commissioned me from that experience to come back and to make people aware of the spirit realm. Sid, people...
Make them aware of underbites.
Active, the atmosphere is around them, all around them. There's angels all over this studio. So David,
I really wish it was David Cross.
on this page. I was 13 years old at this youth camp.
Oh my god, is it Benicio del Toro now?
Yeah, Benicio del Toro's
I will
emaciated
flip you.
brother
I will flip you.
was victimizing children.
Let's get up and walk right this way. I ran up there waiting in the line.
What these kids don't realise is they're actually volunteering to appear in Bible Man.
That's true.
A live show.
And this guy in front of me starts crying before we got to the front to get prayer. And I said, why are you crying?
Here, boy, stop crying.
It feels great.
Get in my lap.
Why would a guy cry even if it hurts? So I waited.
And that was my first gay sex.
And I started crying, and I felt this pure liquid love. And suddenly I was...
That's called being monkey in the middle, dude. You were circle jerked.
Fist and cuffed.
Oh my.
Like, I had my eyes closed, looking down, and some cunt pushed me down, and I felt this.
Just gonna wait here till it's get here.
I want your liquid love. Oh yeah.
And I saw the thrones of God, I saw the Father, the Son, and suddenly this voice came out and said, you're going to travel for my glory. And I was just, I think all night I was
Travel for my glory.
It's a foreign language from heaven, and I couldn't stop praying.
Oh, yeah. He couldn't stop praying.
I saw heaven. Tell me the first miracle of note that occurred after this experience. Yeah, I was asked to teach a little group of young people. They were like maybe 7, 8 years old. On a Sunday morning. So
bad touch all around.
So I kind of
I
went
will
off.
touch you. I will touch you all around.
Pray for some of the
So a loony kid at an evangelical camp that builds its buildings out of what is that? Cloth?
My leg is so short.
Curtains?
I've got, I think, it was scoliosis. I said, sure, let's pray for that. See what
You
happens.
will not cure her fucking scoliosis, you son of a bitch.
My eyes, my first miracle.
I touched her on the
That
knee,
touched-
and that's when I popped a boner.
Look at her leg. Look at her leg. And I opened my eyes, and her leg had
I opened my eyes. We were both full of shit in that moment.
She later died of a hemorrhage.
What happened?
I'm insane!
I got up to speak in this huge, large outdoor healing campaign. And as I got up, God said...
that looks remarkably like the same black set that they had for when he was struck by God's throne.
I'm sorry, but that's Africa, is it? A couple of pounds.
Oh, darkest Africa, apparently.
Announced to the people
They ate the poo-poo.
that a girl has just died in the hospital. The audience, hoping that she'll get healed. So I announced this. A great way to start a crusade, you know. I announced this, and suddenly a lady comes up crying, "That's my daughter. No, she can't be dead." And I announced, "Yes, she's dead." And then God said,
Wow.
Oh, that's
You're a
the
big selfie, you fucking asshole.
Welcome to Christianity.
One,
Where one guy smugly tells another woman with his hand in his fucking pocket. Oh, by the way, your kid's dead.
He's like masturbating, so he's like, oh yeah, your kid's dead. Oh,
Oh, God, Queenie.
I'm so sorry.
we can make our kid come back by using the word Jesus.
That's true. That's true.
Zombie. Wait, is that how the zombie apocalypse starts?
And I begin to pray in the name of
Hey,
Jesus.
Jesus.
Spirit to come back in her body in Jesus' name. And then I continue with miracle meetings and healings.
Wait a minute. What?
She got home and got to the hospital, and they said, "Ma'am."
I continued lying and lying and lying and lying.
And we looked, and she had come back from the dead. It was the same hour. She started
Apparently, she just started twitching convulsively. And this is another hospital where they use sheets for walls.
Judith McNutt.
And like they just left the body on the hospital bed and didn't
I want
do
a
anything with
McNutt
it.
all over your face, chest, and neck.
Can I get that McNutt with fries?
So she let me ride my bicycle out to the high school.
Mistake!
On the sidewalk. And a young man.
This is the 50s. There's no way someone of Indian persuasion is going to be driving a car in the 50s.
Yeah, we enslaved them back in the 50s. Yes, they could have. It's highly unlikely, but...
He first hit me and knocked me off the bicycle, and then he ran over me. And
He's like, oh, I didn't hit anything. White girls don't matter.
Okay, I'll run over you. Blah, blah.
And so she let me ride my bicycle out to the high school. And I was on my bicycle.
Are we watching it again? Okay.
A young man who'd been
La
drinking.
la, Jesus! Jesus? Jesus, is that you?
Jesus, someone put ketchup all over my face!
That's not ketchup, baby.
Oh. Explain to me how she got the injuries on her face like that, by the way.
He ran over her face?
No, he knocked her off her bike, and she has two distinct areas that are not close together. Did she?
I don't know, 'cause forensics? Who cares?
It's because of your mom.
Stop being intelligent, Jason.
It's like someone just took went in and went, that's a line there, that's a line there. Oh, your nose. Well, we'll do
By
it.
the way, you were run over by a 57 Chevy.
No,
You
she
would be
hasn't
dead.
been run over yet. He just knocked her off her bike. He's gonna run over her next. That's what
Maybe
she
he only
said.
runs over her legs.
No, he goes, oh, I must have crunch.
And so they
Told
carried
you.
her home. And the same doctor
Oh, no, why go to the hospital? Take her home.
drive her the 100 miles to the hospital. She
That's the same asshole who was the guy who was listening to CD music.
and prayed for me. And on the third day, I opened my eyes. And I never had any effects
So, wait,
of the accident.
wait.
Mama, I can see down your top. You're a slut.
Wait, the doctor told them not to drive her to the hospital, which is 100 miles away, because she won't make it, but 3 days in a bed without any medical treatment. And she lives?
I don't fucking think so with the weight of that car.
Yeah, those cars,
Yeah.
And can I just
you
say,
would have gotten caught underneath it and dragged.
we were kind of missing a couple of injuries here on her face from when we seen it when they were fresh.
We're kind of missing a few hundred broken bones.
Yeah.
We're kind of missing any truth to this story at all
And she
whatsoever.
never walked again.
They had to walk her in like FDR.
I grew a new spleen.
And she had an encounter with God.
My heart now pumps blood from my stomach.
The Gentile believers to provoke the Jew to jealousy.
I do know that.
That's your DNA.
What?
Doing a
The
good
Gentile fevers to provoke the Jew. What?
To jealousy.
Okay.
She's in one of his favourite places called the Garden Tomb. Do you think that's kind of what he calls the Lady Garden? The Garden Tomb? Are we
What
here?
Are we
hearing?
listening to you watch TV?
No, they're playing My Little Ponies fight games.
What?
Don't need to know.
In the
I
garden,
was like, what? No, it's where you fight
remember the
the
whole story, but I was a young woman seeking
No,
God.
I need to
I was
know.
in my early 20s.
Is that where you screw a My Little Pony on your penis and make them fight each other?
It's the
If that's what they were doing, I would be
Is
video
that woman
gaming.
magically shiny or something? Are they trying to make her less
Yeah,
like
she's a magical
colorful?
agent.
one woman
Yeah.
to pray for me.
Wait, but isn't that
Whitewashing
true?
at its finest.
And they were all spirit
Wait a
filled.
second.
This is the most racist
Explain to me exactly.
bullshit ever.
Right. coming out of her and in her
Is it
eyes.
sort of like those ancient pictures?
Yes.
All Chinese people glow.
Light
Yes.
over the halo or something?
Yes, it's like glory, or I don't know what to call it.
Lady, if light is coming out the person's eyes, they're a Terminator. Run like
So I was sent back in time by Jesus to save the soul.
Or they're Dr. Manhattan.
I have been sent back in time to kill John Connor. Also to convert you to Jesus.
Before I kill you.
It's a side quest.
I needed more.
It's a side quest.
She called 40 people over.
You should use that in your fan fiction, Queenie.
And they were all
the Terminator's on a side quest to convert people to Christianity.
for me because
Yes.
I didn't wait to pray for
Now,
me.
sometimes that's not a good experience,
No.
I know.
but it was good for you.
It scared me, though, and they started praying for me to have a deeper experience with God.
This reminds me of something that actually happened to me, and it was really scary.
I was
Where a bunch of people touched you all at once.
I was outside this tattoo shop, right? And I was thinking about my
following another round.
and then there was this guy walking up and down the street carrying this huge wooden cross, and I was wondering what the fuck is this guy doing, right? So I stopped him and asked him, and he said he was doing it for Jesus. I'm like, okay, whatever. And we get to talking, and I tell him a bit about my schizophrenia, and then he's like, oh, we should pray for you. And all of a sudden, out of fucking nowhere, there's these bunch of old ladies, and they're all around me, and they're like, we gotta pray for you for Jesus. We gotta save you for Jesus. And it's like being surrounded by like a bunch of
Were they magically
elderly-
delicious?
No, they were scary as fuck. It's like being surrounded by like a bunch of decrepit old zombie women.
But that
And-
sounds hot.
No, they were all trying to put their old wrinkly hands all over me.
I know, it sounds hot.
No, but then like the thing that saved me, the most awesome thing happened. The tattoo guy comes out.
And he punches
like,
the
"Hey."
shit out of a bunch of an old lady.
That would be funnier if it didn't. No, he's like, you guys can't do that. You're driving away our customers. Get out of here. So I went back in. I was like, because he
I want a
distracted them,
tattoo
and
of
I
a
snuck
giant,
back
a bunch
in.
of old ladies' hands on my butt.
Well, when he got the attention of the pack away from me, I just bolted inside the tattoo shop.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the whole story. And then I ended up getting my tongue pierced because I was like, man, you guys are so awesome. You saved me from the old lady horde. Sweet.
Attack of the old lady whores.
Did we lose Jason? We did.
Oh, he didn't hear my awesome story?
We can tell it on Funhouse next week.
Okay.
Long time standing or wherever I was, and they were gone. They were gone, and from that time on.
You had an experience with the love of God. That's what that tells me.
Well, I read something in one of your books.
You know what it also tells me? That
What?
every person on the show is a fucking liar.
On my head, and it came down over my body.
It came down over my body.
I've never felt God's absence since then. It's like
Oh yeah, it was like I live inside of his asshole.
it's such a supernatural
Oh, yeah.
experience that was wonderful. It's like since that time on.
If I could be stitched inside of his asshole, so it's just yeah.
Jerusalem, and actually worked at the Garden Tomb, but when it closed,
Except when he has diarrhea, that's the worst part.
and she would pray. But then she started having experiences with angels and angelic music.
I have experiences with angels all the time.
The tomb, and
Charlie's Angels?
in the outer chamber. You know,
I
there's
was touched by an angel.
the one where the
Wait,
body
where
appears
did the angel touch
in the
you?
little outer chamber. And
Show me on this doll.
I would go and sit in the outer chamber and pray. Angels would be in there. They keep their presence there to make it sacred. I would hear the
La, la.
instruments that they use, and they're not of this world. They're very different.
Now, I assume you're not.
They have an anal probe.
Are. So when you state they're not of this world, you know what you're talking
Oh yes,
about.
I play several instruments. My son's a musician. My mother was a musician. It's not of this world. And the
I'm
harmony
the only one in the room.
when they worship God is not of this world.
Tell me about that conference you were at, and literally the room
Where they
changed.
showed that guy's arm and then panned
Certainly.
away.
Well, I actually have that in writing from several people. We were in a conference. This has happened many times all around the world. we were in a conference, and the whole back of the
I
room.
pledge allegiance to the flag.
But you were not the only one that saw this.
Oh, no. At least 6 or 7 or 8 people turned in, wrote it down that they had seen this.
Holy shit, I'm too dash in retirement.
That black guy looks like, man, I am too high for this shit.
What the fuck have I walked into?
This guy's only 2 days away from retirement.
Oh my god, the man I'm holding is dead.
It's like, oh fuck, I'm touching a cracker.
A golden staircase came in. It's like the room just vanished in this golden staircase. And Jesus came into the room, followed by just hundreds of angels. And Jesus went over to every person that was sick and laid his hands on them.
No, bad touch, Jesus, bad touch.
And he coughed up his liver. It was awesome.
It's wonderful the angels pray, but what is the fruit? That's what people are asking.
I was going to say he coughed up his anus.
Cancer. Several people got out of wheelchairs.
I wonder how hard you would have to hiccup for your anus to come out of your mouth.
Tell me about Edna.
I don't know, but I've seen some people do some weird stuff with their anuses.
Edna was a wonderful woman. She was in her 70s, and she volunteered 1.5 years of her time to travel with us to help take care of our children because we were on the road all the time. And one night she was driving, she was, alone, and she had prayed for protection.
Did she get run over completely and just die?
She didn't pay the protection money, so they flattened her tire.
Please send me. And within
Fuck you, old lady.
An old, rusty pickup truck said she couldn't even believe it was moving. She pulled up, and this very handsome, blonde guy, he had on...
Oh, young man, have you come to take
a
look at my leak?
When Jesus appears, he's always a handsome, blonde, blue-eyed man.
That's not blonde or blue.
Yeah.
Those do have a connection, though.
This is the start of a porno. A really weird porno.
It sounds hot.
That's not even blonde or blue-eyed. They could at least got that right in their wee recreation.
Boy, did he have a boner. Mmm. Tasted like candy. Mmm.
And I unrolled my tits and it...
He choked on some dust when he sucked my titty too hard, but...
Oh, and he left bruises all over my terribly delicate paper-like skin. It was wonderful.
And when he stuck it in, oh, my inner mouth, it bit him.
He was so moist, he sucked me into him.
Oh, I could not handle it. I expired. Then I came back because of Jesus.
Fucking her was like fucking 2 pieces of sandpaper.
Oh, it rubs your dick just the right way.
I changed her tire.
Oh yeah, I changed
my tire. He never talked to us. He just got down and
he just magically has the tire changing equipment, like whooshing.
There was something special.
And then I said, this has to be God. It has to be, because no young men ever talk to me about anything. Ever.
They certainly don't change my tires.
Emily Post!
When they finished.
Emily Post will fuck you. Fuck you, you hear?
Emily Post the eyes. And damn it, you look like one of those. Let's do it.
He's smiling like he just did something terrible to her car. It's like, I put sugar in the gas tank.
There's a stick of dynamite in the tailpipe.
Most these things by the numbers. And by the numbers says I have to please you for this job. Emily Post will give you a nice blowjob, young man.
Emily Post!
In a prim, proper manner.
I bet her mouth is worse than her cunt.
One will wear a neckerchief around the penis.
Taste buds are causing.
I'll just gum my way through this. Emily Post.
Emily Post puts a neckerchief around the penis to catch up all the problems.
Why does the penis need a neckerchief?
Because
so it can be fashionable. Everybody
okay, I'm
wants
gonna
their
try
dicks
that.
to look nice.
I'm actually gonna try that, and I'm gonna.
If you ever want to make your dick look fancy, you just gotta tie a neckerchief around it.
Emily Post wants your penis to look like an Italian man. That's what she wants.
I think she wants it to look like a Muslim.
And then we just put a little salt, not too much. We don't want to mess it. Every post says a little salt does not hurt. And then we have the etiquette. We must make sure to taste it first. Lower it if it's too hot. And then double the fucker up. Emily Post. Gobble, 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 gobble.
Do you put a penis into a fondue pot directly, or no?
No, you just skewer it and slightly dab it.
And then put it on a hot dog bun.
Emily Post.
All right, play the video.
She tried to get him to talk and he wouldn't, but he got back in his
Oh boy, did he have his way with her.
car. And just for effect, the truck and the man disappeared.
She was like looking at the truck, and it just.
Looking at it.
I mean, there was nowhere it could go.
Nowhere it could go. It just
I knew my Alzheimer's was going to act up today.
Yeah, so we just heard the story of a crazy old lady getting her cunt fucked by an invisible man.
In an old rusty pickup truck that had been turned into me. So he's around.
You had a vision.
Wait, never mind Tony Kemp. What I just heard has to be replayed.
Since Edna had that...
So she just said the truck got turned into her.
She did, didn't she?
I probably have 20 stories of that angel in an old rusty pickup truck that had been turned into me.
Okay. Oh.
Oh my. So what, she boned her own grandma or some shit?
Yes. Oh my god, this is like Ghost.
Who doesn't like getting fucked by a train?
And fucks the living lady. That's what it is.
I don't remember who Goldberg being like Ghost in Ghost.
Really? Do you not remember that bit?
I can't.
The whole pottery scene?
That wasn't Whoopi Goldberg, you dumb fuck.
Yes.
No.
Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh my god, play the video.
Whoopi Goldberg was the medium. The ghost.
So he's around.
You had a vision of the lake of
Patrick
fire,
Swayze was
of hell.
So she's her
Tell me what you saw.
She had a Jesus cannoli.
In 1989, where I had an out-of-body experience.
How come the black guy's the only one who went to hell?
What?
But as I was on my way to heaven,
Music by Brian Eno.
the souls of those that were departing earth, and they went into a portal toward the lake of fire.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep playing. I want to know why the African American is the only one that goes to hell. Okay, that's the answer, I guess.
Are we gonna watch the video? Or are you guys just gonna woo 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 at each other all night?
Just couldn't help it.
We're wooing each other. Shut up.
You're wooing each other. Stop it.
Oh my god, that's some disgusting sex right there.
It was. I couldn't resist it when I seen that big red mass. I couldn't help doing the Doctor Who tune.
Okay, I want to know why this guy is the only one that went to hell.
He's not. He just said he was on his way to heaven.
He's watching everybody else go to hell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so he gets to see that.
Yeah.
For added effect.
In the mid to late 1990s, I had two visions, and I saw the lake of fire, brimstone.
Kind of looks like he's in hell to me. Like, damn, the black guy's the only
Hey,
one.
I have that effect on my video maker too.
To one individual who was hanging in the fire and suffering, tormented there.
It was my dad.
Rebellion to the Word of God, and because they did not live for Jesus.
Hell is real to you. It's real. Hell is real.
No,
and I'll tell you what concerns me the
Hell
most.
is real because some dude said so.
What concerns me the most is people that are in sin that aren't concerned about the sin that they're in. I mean, I talked to someone recently that is a homosexual. And
oh, come on.
didn't seem to be bothered one iota. Do you know why? She was
because he didn't believe in hell, you fucking
Oh.
cock-knocking motherfucking son of a bitch. Ugh!
He didn't believe in hell. He just said it was she.
She, it doesn't fucking matter.
Having-
Whoever it is, they're a better person than this asshole.
And once your conscience is seared, you cannot be convicted of sin by the Holy Spirit.
Suck my dick.
The grace message says that the Holy Spirit doesn't convict you of.
Wait.
Spiteful old white man.
Wait. If you have your conscience seared, you can't be convicted of sin?
How do you sear your conscience?
With a blowtorch.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on a sec.
Apparently, it's not to like have gay sex. A lot of gay sex. Where the hell's Jason?
Oh, some gay sex. That sounds... I think he's making dinner for his family.
Sin under the new covenant. You just don't know the Bible. I'm concerned about you that are involved in the sin of pornography. I'm concerned about you.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
I want to make
everybody.
some porn right now, man.
Guys,
Concerned
Tumblr is a wealth of porn.
marriage. I'm concerned about you.
How long is this program?
You know how
We
close you
paused
are?
it and made jokes about an old lady getting fucked by Jesus for about 20 minutes.
So
Yeah.
You're going to have to go back and watch that.
No.
repent. You would not be watching this show right now.
Hey, Jason. Hey, Jason.
Cross the line.
Jason.
Repent
What are you having for dinner?
of God.
I was feeding the dogs, and then I got distracted by my daughter, who has an inability to do her work on time.
That the blood of Jesus washes away when you repent.
Time management.
Turn to God for the power to be free. The Messiah says,
Your daughter's cooler than this guy.
freedom.
I'd rather hear about how she doesn't know how to do her homework on time.
Yeah.
you shall know the truth. And the
He was
truth
talking about how homosexuals have their conscience skewered out.
life. You do not know when your
And
end
how evil pornography is.
You do not know when your end will come, and I don't want to see your conscience seared so you can't repent. It'll never
My
be.
conscience seared. That sounds delicious. Seared conscience.
Gotta use a blowtorch, man. It brings out all the best flavors.
If your conscience is seared, you can't be judged for sin by the Holy Spirit. So why doesn't he want that to happen? If you can't be judged for sin, then that means you're going to go to heaven anyway, doesn't it?
No, you go to purgatory.
No, there's no
And the
purgatory.
black guy's the only
in
guy who saw
Protestant.
hell.
Yeah.
I thought they dropped purgatory. I thought even the Catholics had dropped purgatory.
No, Catholics still have purgatory. They got to have a place to pay so people can pay to get their family out of it.
Easier than this moment. Never easier than this second. Make your peace with God right now in Jesus.
I want a blowjob.
And everybody claps for me. It's like a fantasy.
Secrets of Jesus Land.
Is this a new? Oh, that's the end of it. Or is this a new one?
No, this is the beginning of a new one.
This is called 4 people witness angels pulling people from car wrecks.
Hour 144 of our fundraiser.
That's going to be laugh.
Well, throughout this week, we've been running
Oh my God.
Natural on our website, and yesterday we asked, does
Oh my God! Everybody's putting porn sites into the chat.
5% of you
Well, this should be good. This is from the, I'm guessing CBN is a Christian Broadcasting Network.
Oh wow! I guess I should really totally believe those numbers.
Yes, since so many people actually believe that miracles happen, then miracles must happen. Just like all those kids that believe in Santa Claus. If they believe in Santa Claus, he must be real.
Pause for a critical thinking moment. That's called an argument. I forgot. I'm gone maniacal.
yesterday,
Called
today.
an argument of
Ad
fuckery.
populum. Ad populum.
Survivors of a fiery crash in Crawford, Texas.
Oh no, we're watching the WB. Is it
They were rescued
CBN?
at the end.
I don't know. All the sets look the same.
That's Pat Robertson's son.
They were rescued.
There has been a really serious car accident. We have a vehicle that is...
There's angels all over the place taking people away.
We need the jaws of life. We need help now.
4 lives intersected.
I totally believe you, bitch. Click.
Hey, who staked that TV out in the middle of that field?
Wait, what the fuck are the jaws of life?
There are these metal pneumatic jaws.
Yeah, reverse jaw things. That sort of.
Yeah. They open up.
They'll eat through a car like butter.
Yeah. What firemen use. So this lady, rather than ask for the fireman, has asked for the tools that they will use.
See, I suspect
it's a reverse great white shark.
Yes.
I suspect that in a real accident, someone would be asking like, "Shit, bitch, we need the fire service now." Not, we need the tools that they use. Thank you. We need a hose.
No, they sounded like they were trying to fake being. We need the jaws of life now.
Ray 6 and Clark.
Emily Post.
Yes.
Sherry and Cody Clemens. Lisa
I was
Bowden.
busy
and
giving up
Anthony
no
Russo,
job to
all
this nice
met in the
young
midst
man
of
in a
tragedy.
truck.
So Jesus couldn't save these people from donuts?
To encounter on that split road that changed their lives forever.
We're watching a video of something that didn't happen. What's that called?
Mama said I wouldn't amount to much because I've been beaten with the ugly stick.
His oncoming car.
Hey, what are you, about a size 19?
Windshield, and that's it. I blacked out. I'm gonna wait
If we
for
just say he was blacked up.
He was blacked out.
Damn it.
Oh, cry, you big baby.
Flipped Lisa's SUV multiple times.
This is why your dad always beat you.
Drivers were trapped.
My feet were on fire. The car was filling up with smoke.
My feet were on fire.
I'm pretty sure
it hurt my arm. My leg got to feel no pain or anything like that.
Why don't you cry a little bit more, you big baby?
Anthony blacked out.
Bad things ain't supposed to happen to Christians.
God help me. And it seemed like when I had that peace come over me...
How about I lay you down and read you a bedtime story, you fucking crybaby?
Yeah, God's overlooking you, but fuck all those people that died in the tsunami, right?
Called 911.
Well,
They were all sinners.
Well, of course. I mean, I'm not going to say
Yeah, not a single one of those people that died were Christian.
Nobody is going to
No,
die.
I was going to say something more insensitive.
God is going to show up.
The couple ran over to Lisa's burning SUV.
So I was watching Schindler's List the other day.
Flames.
God gave me the courage to go in there because I told him right
Have
there.
you guys ever seen Children of a Lesser God?
The next thing I know, I'm in the
Jed's
car.
a millionaire.
Upside down and
Can folks that move away from there?
trying to release it. But it
My
wasn't-
God, lady, are you a man pretending to be a woman?
Well, she fell to the roof. The next thing
Oh,
that happened,
wow. Somebody made a great suggestion for a very public spanking of
What?
Jewish conspiracy theories.
and there was not much room.
We've done.
No, Jewish, as in the ones where they think that Jews are trying to take over the world.
Well, I did say the conspiracy theory one that it was only a general cover-up of all, and we will be getting deeper into conspiracy theories as individual subjects.
We have an infinite amount of things to spank.
Maybe less than 8 inches or for her to get through.
In a split second, the impossible situation turned into a divine rescue.
Does anybody else love burning car wrecks?
Each other's hands. There was another set that grabbed our hands.
I saw Cody's hands.
It's too bad these people lived.
Hands around his.
There is no one that can
started
pull you
pulling
through a
through.
small gap in a
It was
car.
just a burst of white
She
light.
got fat after, man. Come on.
We were both outside the
Right.
vehicle.
Sherry, who had been standing next to the SUV, witnessed the whole thing.
God sent an angel to pull his
I have my face tied back.
white light, and then I saw these hands reach past me where there was no room, and they grabbed a hold of
Have you ever seen Star Trek Insurrection?
and all of a sudden
Yep.
it was
That's her. She's one of the oh, I forgot their name.
next to
They
me.
pin their
Oh,
face
God,
back.
Yeah, they pin their face back.
They just pulling me through there.
But the worst was far from over.
Yes, it's quite obvious that these people are very important to God's plan.
Fire consuming his car.
There was this huge explosion, and the flames just completely rolled over the car, and over Anthony just consumed it.
Oh, you mean those cars you were just standing next to a minute ago? There was a huge explosion?
Now. At that moment, another eyewitness saw a second miracle unfold. I was just crying out, God, you've got to help this
Wait,
man.
a fire is a miracle?
We found this crazy bag lady.
And she just kind of...
And for a box of donuts and 2 hits of smack, she told us she saw angels too.
help him get out of that vehicle.
No, you got it wrong. She was a cat lady, not a bag lady.
No, she had cats in that bag.
Oh, okay.
They were all decapitated.
As a weapon.
She was a cat bag lady.
Was she like a cat burglar? Like she'd go to your house, steal your cat, put it in a bag?
Yeah, I think this guy's crying a lot because he doesn't like lying on camera.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Jesus, please forgive me.
Sorry, Jesus. Very rarely in a car crash does a car spontaneously catch on fire.
Yeah, it's really hard, in fact, to make a car explode.
Yeah, since the Pinto, they've kind of fixed that.
It's kind of really difficult because, your fuel tank is not near a source of ignition because...
Yeah, and the fuel pump shuts off in case of an accident.
Yeah, in fact, if anything, it would have been on fire from the start.
As
a result of the...
Yeah. Cars don't explode either. I've been in a car that caught on fire.
No, they don't.
Once it catches to the gas tank, it just kind of goes, woof, and then it just burns. That's all.
Yeah. Can I just say, your fire is one of the least worried things you've got to worry about if you're in a car crash. Being mangled, however, is the main thing.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Funnily enough, these people weren't mangled. They were just set on fire by their feet.
I feel like we have to move as a miracle.
The people in the chat are saying that he looks like Matt Dillahunty. Matt would never do that. I like Matt Dillahunty.
Angel and pulled Anthony out of his car because he was not coming out of that car either.
Soon after, firefighters arrived to douse the flames.
Worthless losers, because they can't act as fast as angels.
Why are we in the tunnel of love?
Because we're getting told that CBN will kill us.
Oh, we're being flagged? No way! Holy shit! Flagged by CBN. Hey, CBN, suck my fucking dick.
It's an automatic source. It's an automatic detection.
I don't care. If they ever watch it, they can suck my fucking dick. They can go right down to the balls and put the balls in their mouth, too. Oh, did we just lose Angus?
I think so. I think they closed the hangout down or something. I don't know. Hi. Whoa. There he is.
Hello?
Where'd you go, Angus?
Oh my God! CBN really attacked.
CBN put out a hit squad on him.
Google just fucked up a little bit.
I'm gonna go shut my dogs up. I'll be right back.
Oh my.
Right, just make sure it's back. What the fuck is going on? Can you guys see this picture?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Right, well, I guess we'll skip this one, despite it being so much fun. Or not. Fucking hell. It looks like Jason is no longer the one having computer difficulties.
Oh, it looks like I've passed on my virus to you, my friend.
Oh, we all gotta wait. We gotta click on Angus again.
Oh, do we? Oh, everything shut down.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Oh, wow.
So, Windows Media Player has decided to die on me.
How are we gonna do the thingy?
I will close it. And restart the fucker. Okay, I will do this instead.
Angus, before all this happened, did you see a bright light? Did Jesus come in and fuck with your computer?
I think Jesus came in and touched it.
He bad touched it.
Okay. My computer's completely fucking... I can't even get Google Chrome up anymore.
Yeah, but we're still live. I'm seeing it live on my other computer.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
and it says live up in the corner.
So we won't lose it if I suddenly reboot my machine, which is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Are you going to disappear?
Yes, he's going to disappear.
Okay, so we've got a vamp. What are we going to do?
You got to make things up as you go along.
Yeah, but
Hey,
we're not going to be
let's-
live on the thing, I don't think, are we?
No, we will. It'll stay live so long as I think it'll because he disappeared and came back and we were still live. Right?
Yeah, well, I
Anybody?
think that we're still on. Yes, I think
It's
that
turned into a horror movie for a second. It was like
we're still live on the thing.
Let's reenact a porno while he's gone.
Hey, baby, those are nice juggling balls you have.
Come on, Queenie, step up.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
That's
Hey,
fine. You can do that.
Hey, man.
Wow, wow.
No,
Those
I'm
are
the
some
soundtrack.
No, you're the soundtrack. Those are some nice
Okay.
balls you're juggling there.
Oh, thanks. They're natural.
Do you want to juggle my
She'll
ball?
only do it if she's pretending to be a man.
I'll juggle your balls.
Holy
Zip.
God. Let me get this straight.
Oh
we can.
my, you have such large balls.
Yes, I do. The better to come on you with.
Oh, can I put them in my mouth?
It says that Angus is still in the hangout. Yeah, you can put my balls in your mouth if you want.
I'll give them a good spit shine.
We can do this, but we can't watch an angel video. This is
Fuck
ridiculous.
No, you ran away and then did homework and then.
And I started reading a book.
And then in about a half an hour, you're going to leave again to make dinner.
Yeah. Yup. Yup.
Stop doing that.
Yarp. Is he still here?
No, it says that he's still a part of the hangout, but I think that he's rebooting.
So he kind of disappeared. This must be exciting for our viewers.
And they love it. They're having fun. Bounce, chicka, bounce, bounce, bounce. Nope, it says live that he has left the hangout. Hey,
Okay,
how
mine
does my
still
dick
shows-
taste?
All right, back to that.
Oh, I'm sorry, you can't speak because my dick is in your mouth. By the way, my name is Matthew McConaughey. Time is a flat disc.
It was about this time that Matthew McConaughey
You think you're a person? You ain't a person. I'm a person, and you're sucking my dick. I have nice abs and a great ass.
What? No, I'm still here. I was reading.
Stop
She
reading
was-
your book. You're committed to doing a live show.
She was
Yeah,
sucking
I'm
my
only
dick.
kidding.
There he goes. See, now he's gone. And I
Okay,
think we're still live. I think
We
we're
are still live. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
So are we gonna still do the weird porno thing?
Yes.
Bow,
Oh, let me
bow,
spit
bow,
shine your
bow.
balls.
Okay, fine. I shaved them clean just for you, and I used eucalyptus ointment.
Honey,
Oh, you're
what
so
are
kind.
you doing, honey? Why are you having sex with this man? Why is his balls in your mouth in a hot way?
Hey, sir,
Hey,
why don't you come over
hey.
here and join us?
Fleming.
Okay. I'm sorry you're finding out this way, sweetheart, but I also like man meat.
Hey, sir. You know what I like? I like a good rogering from behind.
I have a surprise. Zip. I have a stillborn twin on my back and his mouth works.
Jesus Christ, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Honey, what are you doing, honey?
Well, what's
are you
happening?
having
Angus, shut off
sex
the
with this
feed.
Angus, what's happening?
Way.
What the fuck? The barbarian atheist just said, I hope G-Man gets raped at work.
How come we can hear the video, but we can't?
This way, sweetheart, but I also like man meat.
Angus, turn off the thing.
Hey, sir.
You know what I like? I like a good rogering from behind.
I haven't tried.
Is that what I sound like? Everybody say they're saying this is the funniest thing in the They love it. They love it.
I'm totally confused now. I don't know where I am anymore. He's gone again.
Angus left again. All right, hold on. All right, I'm back, sir. Hold on a second.
Oh. Are you going? Are you? Yes. Put it in his mouth. He enjoys it.
Okay.
Nice, cute little shirt.
That's right, little Timmy. You're loved too. Wait, is he back? What happened? Oh, there he is. Okay.
All right,
What happened?
We got to click on Angus.
Okay, let's
You
click
guys
on
are
him.
way better at random pornography than I am.
Practice.
You must have practice, yeah.
All right.
Oh, by the way, CBN can suck my cock.
We are back, and I am back, and I am going to kill CBN. But in
Guess
the meantime,
what? We're gonna fight that copyright notice.
Of course we will.
Right.
And we'll win. Of course we will. But in the meantime, this one's called Biblical Fallen Angels, or Sumerian Anunnaki, Creators of Light.
Are we almost done? I'm getting bored.
Hey, look at computer graphics.
They really brought out
we
the big
watching
bucks
Star
for
Wars?
this one. 2013 world news that didn't happen.
What?
Oh, look.
Hell?
There are black people that are allowed to walk around.
The Illuminati.
Yeah,
Oh
because
my
that
God.
hand gesture, it hasn't been around forever. Uh-oh, Starbucks.
Starbucks is part of the conspiracy?
That's Madonna. Madonna is part of the conspiracy, too.
Because she has money. Is that what it is?
That's because she fucks goats.
Hey, there I am. Hello, guys.
Gaga.
Hi. It's me. Oh, me. I love me. Hi. I don't have horns. I don't bite. I'm actually very gentle.
Are we going to hear any speaking? Do you speak in this at all? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
is there any talking?
No, it's one of those ones that just puts images
It
up.
shows you a bunch of shit and then puts in a Bible verse and then they think they've discovered something.
Yeah, let's skip that.
They can discover my
I discovered the meaning of Christmas.
So this one's called Connect with Your Spirit Guides and Guardian Angels with a Gifted Spiritual Medium.
This episode
How,
is
by
a mixed bag.
half-assedly photoshopping yourself onto a beach?
Yep.
Oh my God, that really is the bad Photoshop too. Hi, look at
Hi.
me. I'm on a beach.
The sun is behind me, but my face is lit.
Have you been wanting to connect with your
Oh my God, it's a couple of my wives. They escaped.
or somebody? You would probably call it.
Hey, get the fuck back in the prison.
You want to connect with them. If that's the case, I'm here today to introduce you to Miss Cheryl Murphy.
My flower pot.
Yeah, Cheryl and I work together in areas of life.
Flower
That's
pot.
not her. That's not her flower pot. She has a very ornate vaginal bouquet.
A vaginal bouquet.
When you want to wish someone a happy birthday, send one of our vaginal bouquets.
Jason, have I ever told you that I love you?
I know you do.
I do. You're funny.
Literally looks like it's exploding right out of it, doesn't it?
Well, that's what happens when a vagina opens. Just flowers come out. Right, Queenie?
It's like she wanted a top made out of blue. I want blue!
And she slaughtered all the Smurfs to make it.
Papa Smurf, shut up! Get into the blender. She wants glue.
Yeah, that's just a better question.
Hey, you know what would help is if you actually had a microphone that worked so that when you made your videos, people could hear what you were saying, you dumb bitches.
And that's
And
when
is
he
it
stuck
me?
his dick in my butt.
Not only can we not hear them, but is it just me or is one end of the couch higher than the other end of the couch?
Well, not just that, but are those windows are actually prints on the wall.
Yeah.
made to look like windows.
The couch sags in the
They
middle.
don't leave my prison. I give them pictures to look at.
No, coffee table made of leather. That's a puffy.
Yeah, the table is made of leather.
It's a puffy.
Then why are there flowers on it?
Because it's a puffy.
You don't put flowers on a puffy.
Isn't a puffy a bad word for a homosexual in both of your countries?
No, that's poof.
That's
all
puff,
right.
yeah,
What's a puffy? A puffy is a place where you put your feet.
A puffy.
It's one of those Ottoman coffee tables where they pad the top.
I bet it opens up and she's got leather-bound like scrapbooks inside.
No, it opens up and she has a leather-bound gimp inside of it.
Somewhere, but I don't know where it's gone. We might have got rid of it. It was kind of falling to bits. A puffy is like it's like a big leather-covered thing.
Okay.
Well, just as long as we have the terminology right.
But the four pictures.
I'll be the puff if you want. I don't care.
Let's have a 45-minute discussion over what the fuck those flowers are resting on.
Is that cherry? It is. Hi, Pee-wee.
The four pictures in the background that are like four different pictures but look like a window. Normally, that effect is done so it's four pictures of the same thing.
Yeah. She's done it twice on the other wall, too.
They're not four pictures of the same thing.
No. These people believe in spirit guides. They're not smart.
That's how windows work. Didn't you know that?
Just gotta say, that's a big poofy.
Yeah, thanks.
You know, you just pick up one or two at a time. And what would be the difference between...
Man, these women smell like...
Well, a guardian...
I can't think of anything now. I'm tired.
It's like you're right on.
No, I know what word I wanted before the aphasia snuck up on me. These women smell like menopause.
They smell like Boniva.
Yeah. Menopause is gin and hot flashes.
Oh, now I want some gin.
There is no right or wrong. It's whatever's for our highest good and our highest learning. Yeah.
I haven't had sex with my husband in years.
Yeah, living your way. And
He's taken to rubbing himself with sandpaper every time he looks at me.
I love you.
I got him putting broken glass in one of our condoms.
I have that exact story a little bit. I will in a second, but now, is there someone could be our guardian angel, but they're not.
His mask has a zipper around the mouth.
Is there a different?
My guardian angel molested me.
You know, I do feel they sound a little weird. Yeah, does angel?
My guardian angel has brain damage.
My guardian angel bites children.
Earth. Our spirit guides or our guides.
My guardian angel constantly complains that he doesn't have a dick.
Back to help us.
My guardian angel eats the poo-poo.
Or on Earth or a relative of ours. But angels not so much. Not so much. They're specific evolutions for coming on this.
What?
It's got to the point, Martin and I are just discussing which one would actually ban.
To help deliver our lesson.
How about they turn on a light? They turn on a light, they straighten the camera, they put in a microphone, and they stop just staring at each other.
I'm waiting to bang.
We'll get to that in a second. So when people come to you in this regard, what is their general feeling? Are they kind of like uneasy about it?
You know why they're sitting at the edge of the couch, don't you?
I know there's someone present.
So they can pee.
A lot of my questions are, how do I connect to my guides? And a lot of people
Both of them are just peeing right onto the floor.
Other people ask.
I've got it. It's not a giant poopy. It's not a giant uneven couch.
Oh, Jesus.
What it is that they're midgets.
They're not midgets.
They're both tiny people.
They are midgets. And they've snuck into this house.
Then the people who live there have an awfully small couch.
Cheryl, this name keeps going off in my head, you know, like Gabrielle, and I don't know who it is. And I'm like, oh my God, it's your guide, you know? Yeah. Or I'll tell them.
Actually, Gabrielle is the name of her maid. She's just too dumb to remember where she's heard the name.
I want to be named that child. It's like, well, that's because that name is so close to you because of that vibration.
That's interesting. My whole life, I had something to do.
Don't get your woof woof.
Oh yeah. Like my whole
Put your
life.
feet up on the puffy. Dance around.
Confirmation name I had to choose, and I chose Christine.
See, they even brought their
And
dwarf dog.
nice, way to go. Confirmation for Christine is certainly a guide for you, and I would
Hibernation.
for you because
We're like bears. Arr.
And Michael, of course, we know Archangel Michael is for.
What you're not seeing is that the blue one's pussy is like a ghost trap, and that dog is slowly getting sucked in.
Yeah, the dog is disappearing.
Are they getting smaller and smaller as
I
time
think
goes
the
on?
couch ate the dog.
Protection. I found that after the fact.
The incredible shrinking metapuzzle women.
Good night, Ty.
And I went, the first one I went to see had pictures of angels all over the room, and I thought it was creepy. So she's like, Archangel Michael is so angel. I'm like, well, thank God somebody is. But anyway, that was very interesting. So,
how come I can't hear Queenie all of a sudden?
they were
I don't know.
Because she's not talking, that's why.
Oh.
My voice is invisible.
Hold on a sec, guys. I'm having a hot flash.
Why they're here.
Man, just remember, if you don't continue to fuck your wives, this happens. They fucking go crazy.
Oh, the dog's back.
The dog crawled out of the Sarlacc pit. Thank God.
The dog's all like, why don't you love me anymore? All you talk about is angels.
The healer guy, and the first thing out of his mouth is like, Liz.
Your punishment is the Sarlacc pit.
Now, this woman really loves putty colors. The putty wall and the putty couch and the black soulless poof thing.
It's like a Michael Jackson concert.
Like a Michael Jackson concert, right? Where he takes off his nose and dances around and shit.
Takes off his nose and flings it to the audience.
He's dead, and all you have to do is resurrect him with the name of Jesus Christ. We want Michael back. No, wait, we don't.
No one wants Michael back. Even the aliens.
So, we're
The
coming
aliens that begat him.
Dissolve cut. They just cut in.
And then this little VW
Oh, I
bug.
missed it. Oh, wait, I don't care.
I really hope her husband is filming this and all he's wearing are boxer shorts and a wife beater. Eating a sandwich,
It's the
scratching
Crystal
his nuts.
Goomba. Haven't you realized after all this time that any women that are on screen that have no men on screen are married to the Crystal Goomba?
You think this is Thunderfoot's worst nightmare? 2 men on screen, who are afraid.
It's my worst nightmare. These women were probably hot when they were younger.
Aw, then you and Tifa have something in common.
Wait, no brakes. No kidding. No traffic with no brakes. And we were going fast too. And the whole.
It's not like they're sitting around talking about science or important things. They're literally talking about how to attract and capture your guardian angel.
Totally.
You put some cheese on the counter and then under this little box. And...
My guardian angel's name is Fabergé, and when he comes, he has a cheesecake and he rubs it all over his masculine shaved chest.
Perfect example, yeah. Of being protected, yeah. Thank God, yeah. Otherwise, I would have left when I was 19.
Let's go burn a house down.
Did she just say that she got erect at 19?
Yes, they were clapping for you.
Cool story. Yeah, what was that other story you mentioned? Earlier about, well, there's one, I ended up in an emergency room.
What would you do, Jason, if all of a sudden they were like, my favorite channel on YouTube is it has that Opinionville show.
And certainly there were elements of that.
He's not
I'd make
answering.
a special video just for them about guardian angels and husbands that neglect.
So that night, they put me up, and they actually put someone to stand guard at my door.
Why?
What? I don't think so.
That's how big it was.
I knew I'm like, and the people standing guard.
See, right now I'm playing a game called I wonder what kind of underwear they're wearing. And I'm trying to figure out what they would be wearing, whether it would be matching or whether there would be, sports
They don't
bras.
wear underwear. It depends, dude.
They're not that old.
No, they do it for fashion reasons.
They are, however, at the age where they may pee a little if they laugh too hard.
The one in the blue is wearing a red thong with sort of suspenders. A red leather thong. And she's got a little peephole bra.
Can she have white medical tape over her nipples?
Oh, I don't think so. Like, she's got some little nipple clamps on there.
Ow.
The one in the pink, however, she's got the full-blown granny panties. I mean, like 18th century granny panties. And her bra, well, it's one of those big ones that covers all the breast.
What? It's just one sling?
It's just a thing that covers all the breast. Yeah.
Unibrow.
Yeah. To go with a unibrow. I think the one.
I'm sorry. You guys are talking about women's clothing, so I stopped giving a shit. Wait a minute. Shouldn't I be the one talking about women's clothing?
Yeah, you're neglecting your duties.
Oh, right. They're both dressed in pastel fucking charcoal colors.
That is not pastel blue. If that's pastel blue, you're losing your eyesight.
You've never gotten a pack of pastels that were, like, multicolored?
That is an aggressive blue. That is a blue that punches you in the eyeballs.
Jason, are you sure you don't like dick?
I'm positive.
Oh, okay.
It's not like I tried it. It was like, oh, no, this isn't for me. Thank you. Take this away. Take this away. It's too salty.
It was too sugary.
This one.
I can't eat jizz because I have diabetes.
Can I get another cock, please, waiter? This one's got a fly in it.
Cock soup. That's the way I turn the conversation around.
Thanks, Crystal Goomba.
Fuck you.
Defected in some way, it's going to kill me. I didn't
Fuck you and buy one of my crystals.
You really want me to take it? I'm not taking it. I don't want to die. I can't wake up.
Is this fun for them? Is this like a day well spent? I realize I'm saying that while I sit here watching this fucking video. And I'm like, is this a day well spent? Is this?
I'm not going to be afraid. If I'm going to die tonight, I'm going to die tonight. I took the pill. You know. And I woke up the next morning and I felt like I had died. Because I'm lying there, I see the body, I'm afraid.
What does she have that to compare to exactly?
That she
It's my poster, I didn't want to know because I felt so dissociated from the body. I felt completely alone in the universe.
You don't touch yourself anymore.
Sheer terror.
Get in touch with your vagina. Put a mirror on the floor. Squat down.
She comes
The
up to
Crystal
my bed,
Rapist got to and started speaking to her very slowly.
Did she just fix her hair in the middle of it?
No, she gave her the sign of the cross on her forehead.
She did that?
Let Jesus fuck you!
She caught a flea.
Breathing out, like, oh my god. And I knew that woman.
The dog's just there
fully
thinking,
clear.
you two just fuck already. The dog is dumb.
On. But I knew at a soul level, she
Hey, you two whores, get back on the street. Sell those fat asses.
After that time, I wasn't thinking completely clearly. I never saw her.
Now that you're menopausal, we don't have to worry about condoms anymore.
Never saw her. Other spiritual types like you after the fact that I needed help.
Oh my god, the dog. Get out of there.
Dog, run. Run, doggy, run.
Please, run.
Take a poo. Do something entertaining.
She was a mess. She came into the body.
The dog's all like, God damn it, these bitches never shut up.
They come in for a specific reason to help guide us or direct us or heal us to bring us back to our body because it felt like, Liz, you weren't back in your body. You were observing yourself from, like you said, a disassociative place. So it was scary. So very scary.
I'm waiting for the dog to come back and just bite one of their heads
now
off.
it's kind of matter of fact that absolutely.
Jason is dying in the penis.
We hear so many
I just wanted to be 6 o'clock so I can leave and have dinner.
open to receive.
You have 7 minutes.
And they can't, why can't they?
It's the 7 longest minutes ever.
Peanut butter is not a sandwich, no big deal. Yeah.
I bet you said the same thing last week.
State right now.
No, I don't even remember last week. Was I doing this last week?
Yes.
Oh,
You also
fuck
did
me.
a fun house and a podcast.
Last night was not a fun house. That was a frickin' zoo.
It was
That
awesome.
Unconscious or subconscious.
I don't know who could have done
My
that.
subconscious and pop psychology, Oprah, Doc Stupid, and
Miracles.
Dr. Dead.
Yeah, it is a miracle. Huge. That was huge, yeah. So a couple of years ago, my mother passed, and as she's passing, I started to feel her. I felt
you. Oh
myself
my goodness! I can't stand the fact that my mother died, so I'm pretending something mystical happened in between.
I pretend she's with me all the time. I keep her in a little pocket right here.
Did you know that you could resurrect your mother with the name of Jesus?
So during the
Mom's back. Brains.
going through again.
We've made a terrible mistake. What do I shout to get her to be dead again?
She buried her at the pet cemetery.
Really high states of awareness, oneness, life, and then
Watched myself in the forest once.
stuff
Oh my God.
you don't want to ever even know.
I was so spiritually aware.
I need
I
help.
just want to stab myself in the balls with a fork.
Well, you're gonna have one in about 5 minutes, okay? I want to hear it. I want to hear you scream.
He understands that I need something. So the
I'm
night
gonna be right back.
Oh, fine. She
I
needs
want
to
to
smoke.
smoke. I need smoke break, man. This long podcast, man.
No, and you just know, oh, whoa, Mother Teresa.
Long hang.
Hey, you want to do something funny to her? Let's watch something good, and then the minute she comes back, we switch back to this.
You just know it. Like a necklace.
I think I have you.
She's not smoked. When she smokes, she's gone for quite a long time.
Yeah, she's rubbing on. Well, she's probably smokes more than one cigarette. I used to do the same thing when I
Yeah,
smoked.
no, I did that on my my breaks were only 10 minutes.
I would hotbox them one after another.
Yeah. So,
And now you just smoke dick.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. But they're hard to keep lit. And I try to cram a filter in the little hole, but it blocks it up. I wish there was a dick pipe.
you know, we call them by name and we call them angels and guides, but sometimes they're just a feeling of the presence of something holy and sacred is taking place. And then we get the feeling, we identify that's the Mother Teresa energy. Yeah, and it's not necessarily her. It's just that.
You know what? It's talk like this is the reason why your kids don't call you on Mother's Day.
Wait. That Mother Teresa energy.
Yeah, Mother Teresa was a bitch.
Yeah, she was a whore.
Well,
she was
I
a whore
would.
too. I don't think she was a whore.
She was a horrible person.
Yeah, she was definitely. She loved sadistic behavior.
She loved pain. She believed in suffering.
She died a millionaire.
Yeah, she did. And everyone kept saying, "What do you think you are, Mother Teresa?" And I would always say, "Thank God I'm not Mother Teresa."
It's like her big hospital in India. They don't allow the patients to see their family.
Mm-hmm. They don't give them pain medication.
They don't
It was to extend their suffering because that's what she fucking believed in.
She believed that suffering brought you closer to God. Except for herself.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she died quite comfortably.
Yeah.
Dried up.
Why should she suffer? Fucking bucket of sand.
I like it, but bucket of sand is great fun for a kid.
Not if you're trying to fuck it.
Have you tried, Eddie? Ever tried? Throw a little seaweed in there and you got a weekend.
No, I was laying on the beach and I didn't have a towel, and
I was gonna say, did you end up fucking some sand? Did you get? I was gonna say, did you get some sand on your foreskin?
I was so bad I got kicked off a nude beach.
All you need are 5 jellyfish.
All you need to do is dig a hole and lie on your front. You're fine. Surely.
Yeah, but then you got the bouncing back and forth, and then grains of sand get into your foreskin. It's
Yeah.
Or here's an idea. Walk waist deep into the water and have a wank.
No need to go waist deep. Just have a wank in front of someone. There you go.
Yeah, okay, just have a wank in front of everybody. We are bad at life advice. We're almost as bad as these women are, if you think about it. All of our solutions are murder or sex. That's all. Those are our 2 go-tos.
It's because we're men, that's why.
Either fuck it or kill it.
Fuck it or kill it.
Or
kill it with fire.
My blood sugar is low. I'm going to start getting violent in a second.
I'm there in front of the family on the beach, you know. Hello, little Timmy. I see you've brought your bear, and none of you can see the action I'm doing.
No, you're not on camera.
It's quite disgusting.
So, I see you've got ice cream. You want some extra topping on that?
Okay, you know what? Now that I know what he's doing, it is really gross. It is so gross.
Lovingness and compassion is
It's making me do it.
Right. Yeah, great way to explain that. Yeah, so wow, that's amazing. And that's just a perfect example of Earth and guides that come forward to help us. And we do have
It's just the guys that come forward to help us.
We have funny guides.
No, I think it's guys.
No,
Guys come forward and they're like, here, $25 in the asshole, please.
clown energy. Yeah, but they asked her, who's
I wonder
Hillary?
if
Why
one of
did
your guides is in the form of a dolphin.
Hillary is a guide, and we try to keep it light. God and the spirit world, they try to keep things light and fun. And Hillary is a perfect example. She's a clown. She has a clown energy type to her. Yeah. And so anything that lives.
Ew, that is the most disturbing thing ever. If her guide is a clown.
That Hillary
You know what I just realized?
fun, twist, or a key.
Liars always put something in between the person that they're talking to and.
Now, retracted, not provide. I've told you some pretty.
Yep.
In this case, it happens to be vaginal art.
True. So,
right back.
Any, ascended masters or higher consciousness that would like to participate to give me a message today. This is something that you can ask someone like Cheryl as well. So, step forward. And
I'm eating crab rangoons right now.
Can I just say, kind of like what you were just saying, how much better would Die Hard be if the ones that took over the Nakatomi Towers were gremlins?
Why?
That would be so much better if the gremlins took over instead.
Okay.
I just want to see Bruce Willis fight some gremlins.
Actually, there was quite a bit of water. Wasn't there a fountain in the middle of the room?
There was a lot of water, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just throw the Mogwai in there, and they multiply. And
Eat them. After midnight, which technically is every day.
It's always too much anyway, surely.
Yes. No, but also, once you're past midnight, up until you get to midnight, you're after midnight.
Yeah.
So you're always after midnight.
The only time you're not after midnight is on midnight.
Since the day the Earth began, 6,000 years ago.
I picked up an archangel for you, Liz, and his name is Archangel Gabriel. But you also have another guy with you named Sam.
The only archangel.
Wait, Archangel Gabrielle?
Very nice, sweet, innocent.
Not Archangel Gabriel?
You didn't know there was a girl version of every angel, man? Come on.
No, I thought angels didn't have any sex at all.
No, Michael was a male. They came down and had sex with the people.
Oh, okay. Look at him
You don't
having sex
remember
with
that in
other
this?
people.
You don't remember this? That they had sex with the people and made Nephilim.
Oh, okay.
The sons of God.
Surely Gabriel wasn't comfortable in his form and he wanted a change. You had to wait 2 years and, like, you know.
No way. Gabriel was nasty in bed, guys. Let me tell you.
I have to say though, out of the two archangels that most people remember, it's either going to be Gabriel or Michael.
Peter.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a Raphael as well?
Oh, you know what? I think I'm thinking. No, there is a Archangel Peter.
No. It's Gabriel Michael, Peter, Bonzo, Drippy, Mr. Magoo,
and Peter Gabriel.
And Peter Gabriel.
In your eyes.
Leave me alone. Stop
eyes.
singing.
I can't compete with your
Pull
eyes.
me out of the car.
Armor.
Andelphon. I think you can look him up. I don't know, what he is bringing to you is love. I feel like he's bringing love and romance into your life and bringing gifts of love and romance into your life.
Jason, I think she's just on a U and spelled Gabriel with a D.
Yeah, hey. Maybe we're related. Maybe I'm an archangel.
You're bringing love into the world.
I'm your guide and I'm leading you to hell.
Guys, I'm in my underwear right now, and these evolutionists are making me really hot.
Why is that, Matthew McConaughey?
Oh, it's Nephilim free this time.
Parts of this shit.
I even took off my glasses for this one.
Why is that, Nephilim McConaughey?
You know what? I bet that would make I should make a video of that. Nephilim McConaughey. Write that down, Jason, in case I forget. He'll be
I'm now your secretary? Fuck you.
No, because I'll forget. That's fucking hilarious. Nephilim McConaughey. Hold on a sec.
And Gabriel's only been with you for a short time, and I feel like he's going to be with you for a short time, meaning 3 to 6 months. But he's here to help your business really continue to grow and give it that kickstart or that.
I only made $10 on the street my first day.
The next chapter of your career. And
who is the archangel for drugs you cook in your garage anyway?
Liz is ready. You know, she things in her life.
It's Saint. No, it's there's a saint for it. Saint Jude.
It's archangels,
or every morning when you wake up, you may say an affirmation about thank you, my angels and guides, for reminding me that you're right next to me and that you're going to be.
Excuse me for a second. I have to shut dogs up.
Because when we send out gratitude, we receive.
Oh, nice. So it's good that they're getting that.
Yeah. So
I'm all for my.
I can hear him now. Shut up, dogs! Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, they show up knocking on your door and say, hey,
yeah,
are you listening?
So yes. It's just.
It was like, oh, man, like, duh. I know, derpy dur.
Yeah, the one in the blue would be the one to get it.
Balanced as to be our alternative.
Yes, we're all.
So, if you would like to connect with your guardian angel, spirit guides, loved ones that have passed, I highly recommend Miss Cheryl Murphy. She's a truly gifted angelic wonder in this planet. So,
thanks, Liz.
Love her and would recommend.
I truly want to leave this planet right now.
Check out her website and give her a call.
Don't troll their website. Here it comes.
No, it's not.
Called I'm a Stupid.
MediumMurphy.com.
PsychicMediumCherylMurphy.com.
You're a psychic medium. Ooh. Not just one or the other.
Does she suck dicks?
It's yes.
Okay, well then that makes up for everything else.
I'm presuming. She sucks at everything else, so why not dicks?
Will she suck my toes?
I'm not psychic, dude. She is. She'll tell you.
Yeah, but you're psychic too.
Oh, in that case, yes. She'll suck toes.
Oh, okay. I have a fart to put in her mouth. Hold on. There.
Suck your ass and like do stuff and be like, yay, and total, yeah. 10 quid.
All right, next video.
This This is called Don't Believe in Ancient Aliens, Fallen Angels. Watch this.
Okay. This guy looks really happy.
In this video presentation, it's going to be an interview of the difference, because I'm going to do very little talking indeed, maybe none at all. And Klaus is going to be doing an audio commentary.
Oh, please, no. Oh, no, he's doing an audio commentary of another video. So we're commenting on a person commenting on another video.
Fascinating slideshows about the artifacts and the various phenomena that he has been
We're spanking you, spanker.
investigating personally all over the world, relating. Many of our researches are really.
Fuck it.
Oh, I wanted to do meta.
I don't think it would be meta. I think he was spanking something, but then he was going to put his own bullshit on it.
Well, yeah, but where the meta? No, it would be meta then, huh?
This is Doreen Virtue.
Hang on.
Are we gonna see any? I don't know, naked people?
Possibly.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I got a bail on you.
No!
You have to suffer by yourselves now.
Don't leave me with them.
I'm so sorry. There's no other way.
Where's she going?
I'm gonna go.
I don't know, Blood Sugar Man. Where did you go?
To go stop from dying on air, asshole.
Oh, okay. Here's a beer.
I can't drink a beer.
I know you can't. That's why I'm saying it.
We're going over my paperwork stuff again.
Oh, so it's important? Okay.
Well, it's not why you have your one Asian friend round.
Yeah.
It's also because my one
Way to
Asian
go,
friend
racist.
he's been gone for like a week and we missed him a lot.
And he's Asian.
And he's Asian, yeah, that's totally.
That's what matters.
There, see? I have to go hang out with my one Asian friend, or else I'm a racist for hanging out with all you crackers.
Hey, I'm only partially a cracker.
You know, I was going to say it first, but I thought you'd be offended.
I have a little rice in me.
Right.
Oh my! And as we all know, rice is what was it again, Angus? What was it about rice that we learned earlier?
Well, you learned that you're not meant to eat heated rice.
I can't eat rice. No.
No, that's what I'm saying. You're not meant to eat heated rice or cold rice.
He's saying reheated rice.
We can't eat reheated rice?
He's saying the bacteria is resistant to radiation.
It's resistant to cooking. You can kill
Well,
Okay,
then, we
since
should...
it's one of those foods I'm never going to eat again, I guess I don't have to worry.
Well, I'm gonna run now, so I hope you guys have a nice rest of the
Good
show.
night,
Whatever, have
sweetheart.
fun doing your
Well, it's
paperwork.
time to go.
Doop, 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 doop.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time
gone.
to go.
He's gone.
Oh.
Anyway, this is Doreen Virtue, but guardian angels are always around.
And then there was three.
Doreen Virtue, and you may.
Oh!
I'm a man!
Is it Nikki? Is it Nikki?
No, it's not Nikki.
It's Nikki the Ghost Hunter, because I said so.
I'm going to mention now that officially, I guess it was just us three. We're bareback.
The way it should be. The way we're strongest.
We're barebacking.
I feel like the third wheel.
Well...
And we're bareback.
Well, you need your own microphone.
It's expensive enough to buy one. To be fair, the one I'm going to get is...
well, you better get your ass out on the street and start selling it.
Shake your moneymaker.
The one I'll be getting.
Oh, I could. Don't think I couldn't.
Drinking contest.
Wait. Why is your friend shaking his moneymaker for you, Angus?
I'm a pimp. What can I say?
Because he hits him if he don't bring the money in.
Our bottom bitch has got to work.
All right, let's turn on this Scarface.
Bitch, do you want to see your wee bairn again? Then get out there and suck more cock.
Angels, and I also give seminars around the world to help
You are a
people.
man. You are a 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 man.
For his loved ones. You can find out more information about
Okay.
therapy.com. You know, everyone has guardian angels. I'm speaking as a lifelong clairvoyant.
And you don't have one.
Angels want to help us with one thing, that's to be at peace. When you find peace...
We can't hear what he's saying, but it sounds hilarious.
You start to...
Hi. I had hello surgery when I was 10. It still didn't work.
Life takes on a richer quality when you're at peace. So that really is the goal that you want to ask your angels.
I wonder if that jewelry weighs her down.
When you ask your angels for help, no matter how you
No,
ask,
that's the theme line for the boob appliance that she has on.
saying it out loud or writing or even screaming it if you're frustrated, the angels definitely will help you. They want to help each and every one of us to be at peace.
Hold on. Let me try that now. Guardian angels, help me. I'm doing a show that makes my eyes bleed.
Angels with you if you want to help you.
Nope, she's full of shit.
Without exception, they want to help.
May cause blindness.
The question is about...
Did she just cut herself off?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, because she's stupid.
Quality editing.
My being a therapist who works with angels. And
what?
She's a therapist who works with angels.
Angels need therapy.
Mm-hmm. Their wings get tired.
So when was the last time Jesus raped you? Please tell me. Okay.
What did it feel like to kill all the firstborns in Israel, in Egypt? Did that weigh on you?
What was it like when you killed all of Job's servants and his children?
I'm so fortunate that these days it's being in the right place.
It was fucking great. I loved it. All the blood. I drank some of it.
Professionals are coming to my workshops and are telling me confidentially and sometimes publicly.
Okay, if it was confidential, you shouldn't be telling anyone.
And it's...
If you were a real therapist, you know that.
Let me get this straight. This is not a real therapist?
A medical doctor or a psychologist who prays for them or who believes in angels and who has a spiritual component to their healing treatment model.
Suck my dick.
So even though when I first started out, I seemed to be a lone wolf where there weren't a lot of other therapists or medical professionals working with angels, these days...
I found a shitload of crazy people.
Many people ask me, what is an angel? And the answer is different to everyone.
Yeah, dumb people ask you that question.
The study of angels, which we call theology, that an angel is a being...
I have a problem with my angel.
And also, can you please tie my shoes?
100% love. And
here's some other questions she gets. Why can't you put yellow in your pockets?
No, believe even if you
Can you help me readjust my colostomy?
These angels are with every single person.
No, I'm sorry, with your teeth.
And the angels want to help you to have a happy, healthy...
I'm paying you $300 an hour for this.
You need to talk to your angels.
Can one of the angels take away my extra chromosome, please?
And that I believe each and every person really desires. So I'm often asked about fallen angels, including...
Can one of you people go into the past and have my parents abort me?
His novel, Paradise Lost.
See this dent in my forehead? That's a coat hanger mark. You want to know how I got it?
Well, my dent is in the shape of a camel toe because my dad fucked my mom too hard.
The falling. It's a myth based on an angel that is in the Bible named Samael, Samael, who was a being of light who succumbed to fear and human temptations and became...
yeah, I know, it was hot. I had sex with Samael last week.
In the Bible, but it parallels John Milton's novel, Paradise Lost, of Lucifer.
That's not a novel.
We would never deal with the energy called Lucifer.
Don't tell her that. She's on a roll.
Great, but that's not part of the Bible.
That's a book of epic poetry, sweetheart.
Considered to be a spiritual novel. And see how things like this get all mixed up in society and people's minds.
No. Religion.
What does that say?
That angels is that people of all
Give it to me, baby. Sorry.
Really edited.
I'm actually thinking of the original hard rock song that comes from.
Yeah, what's it called? Oh, yeah. What has 9 arms and sucks? Def Leppard.
Oh my god! We're gonna have an 80s hairband war in a second, buddy.
Eat shit. If you've got the only reason you listen to that is to remember the 80s and remember that there were things that sucked.
I never listened to Def Leppard, dude.
Yes, I did. They were fucking awful.
I didn't.
Oh.
Dude, the first
I was a pony
I've
boy.
just-
I
I've
was
just-
into.
Wait a minute. So
I
I
was
just
into New Age
implicated
music.
myself in a crime.
I'm sorry, but who's the expert in music? Oh yes, me. Def Leppard's first album was good. After that, they went to the States and went all majorly pop. That's when they went shit.
And?
The first album,
What has 9 arms and sucks? Oh yeah, Def Leppard.
they were good live a couple of years ago. That's all I'll say.
Oh my god.
That's really like shit. Yeah.
You're such a snob.
This will be the war. Pour some sugar on me. The name of love.
And religious wars. It's so nice that at my workshops I'll have people of the three monotheistic religions all sitting with each other.
You're gonna kill me.
I love that what we're fucking talking about has nothing to do with what the shit that's on
Eastern cults are polytheistic or pantheistic. Where
you get into my Trans Am, dude.
Besides, sir, you played Brutal Legend?
No, I didn't.
No.
I heard it was terrible.
No, it was good.
Because Def Leppard made the music.
No, it had many metal tunes. It's considered a classic.
Def Leppard is not metal.
I beg to differ.
No, they are not.
Yes, they are.
That's
They-
hard rock. It is not metal.
They started as new wave of British heavy metal.
In the context of the era, they are metal.
Yes.
They're not metal.
No.
They were considered metal in the 80s. I'm sorry, they were.
Wait. Are we gonna go all Yoko on each other?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Only
Def
if you
Leppard
insist.
sucks. You're wrong. That's it.
No, you're wrong.
Look, you're gonna have a hard time convincing all the stoners in the quad that they're not metal.
They're not.
All of them were wearing Def Leppard t-shirts.
Metallica. That was metal from that era. Megadeth. That was metal from that era. Pantera. That was metal from that era. Def Leppard is hard sissy rock for Trans Am driving fucking mullet head motherfuckers.
Whitesnake.
Yes, that's not metal. It's just not.
Great White and Striper.
Yes.
I think I burst a blood vessel.
Your problem, good sir, is that you're presuming that one type of metal is all metal. It's not.
All I know is when the commercials would
Oh,
come
wait,
on, they all sounded exactly the same.
All it needs
Friday.
All it needs is a distorted guitar, and therefore it's metal. Okay.
No.
Oh my god, are we really having this argument?
It's better than listening to this fucking retard.
Stop talking about Angus that way.
No, I wasn't calling Angus a retard.
No, it's alright, I just in the balls. No, listen. If Metallica and Pantera weren't around at the same time in the 80s.
Metallica came out in 1979.
No.
Iron Maiden.
Yes.
Metallica?
They got big in 84.
AC/DC.
It doesn't matter when they got big. They started in 1979.
Yes, but their first album came out in 84.
And it was... No. Kill 'Em All did not come out in 1984.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna fight. All right, I'm gonna fight you on this. All right, let's do the show. Let's do the show. We'll do it after. We'll have this fist fight after. I'm about to fight with a drunken Scotsman.
You want to talk about Pantera, who were glam metal originally?
Yes, they were.
Pantera just
I
sounds
will
like
admit
a
that,
restaurant.
But they were metal. They were metal.
So were Def Leppard. They were new with the British heavy metal.
No, they were not.
Yes, they were.
You said British, therefore no.
Who started metal? Sorry.
The BOC.
Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath. He's got me on that one.
Actually, it was a German band called...
But you know what that's called? That's called a genetic fallacy.
It's not the Scorpions. They had the first metal single.
Scorpions was not metal. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes, they...
Oh, all right. We need logic in on this one.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Rush, metal or not metal?
That was rock.
Okay.
Plain rock.
It was plain rock. All right. Let's see. Metal. Let me think of someone metal. Oh fuck! How come I can't remember that band's name?
I don't know.
I remember the album cover. It was a guy who had forks on his eyes.
We are no longer doing a show.
And guys, this is for like the musical route, which is something I do, by the way. Metal. Now, fuck off. There we go. It's working. Anyway, back to this.
What about Rat or Poison?
No, that was glam metal. It was metal, but it was glam metal.
I'm being incendiary on purpose.
Yes.
All right, can we listen to this stupid twat?
I'm still wondering how you don't recognize me.
Fucking Def Leppard sucks balls. They can lick the inside of my asshole clean. Okay.
That's because you don't like them. Does not mean they're not.
No, it didn't. I didn't say they weren't talented or anything.
Yeah, they're really talented for a band with only 9 arms.
Good night, everyone.
Like archangels, they're called deities. And then in Wiccan tradition, there's also that belief in nature angels. So to me, angels are unifying and help us to all know that we're talking about the same thing. We're talking about love and bringing humanity back to peace.
So if only they could agree on what's metal and not metal.
Wanting to believe in angels or liking angels and experiencing angels. In my experience, because I had my life saved in 1995 by an angel during an armed carjacking situation.
Tell me, Mr. Sir, Missy.
Absolutely.
How does Def Leppard sound like metal to you?
Oh my god!
Let her answer.
Not talk to who's had a big angel experience.
Oh, talk to the angels? Archangel Michael, does Def Leppard sound like metal to you?
And the thing is that we don't really feel this urge to...
What about Quiet Riot?
Others that it was
that
real.
was metal because it had Randy Rhoads in it.
It was real. The only reason I'm doing this is I was guided to teach as many people as...
I agree they're metal, but not because they had Randy Rhoads.
Oh, don't you dare diss Randy Rhoads. I will skull fuck you. I will meet you off the plane at Logan Airport and skull fuck you in front of everyone.
Randy Rhoads was amazing. He was the guitarist for one of my favorite Ozzy Osbourne songs.
Okay, all right.
But that's not the reason Quiet Riot were metal.
I lost my boner.
Possible, as quickly as possible, that the angels are real. I feel like this has to do with earth changes.
I lost my boner too.
Real strong importance for people to start to listen to their...
Oh, damn, I was about to suck you off, too.
Oh.
And a lot of people can feel these intuitions, but they don't trust them.
No.
My job is to help people to learn to trust your intuition. The angels
man, you know what? This woman is a mourning regret person.
Will be,
you know, you go, you go out, you get kind of drunk. You think she is as hot as hell, and then you wake up to her talking like this, and looking like that.
But right now would be the time to practice. With your friends, with your family, with your child.
As long as I don't wake up listening to Def Leppard.
And you're both in different places. And make an appointment to think about each other, send thoughts to each other, and then compare notes later. You'll find that you absolutely are accurate.
Hey, Jason, here's a thought.
What? What?
Do you want to finger Def Leppard?
Start to trust it.
No.
Ew! Was that her picture from 20 years ago? Don't troll that Facebook site.
Laura Dern?
Oh my God, is that Laura Dern? It is Laura Dern, isn't it?
No.
This is How to See Angels from back in 2011.
So much for stopping
I bet
by.
she listens to Def Leppard.
Say about how to see.
Look at her hair. It says Def Leppard. It screams it.
Maybe what Gene
And her top. And the cleavage that she's showing.
And the cross, which is supposed to ward off metal fans.
She's trying to come on to for her son's 14-year-old friends.
I'm sorry. I do have to apologise. I said 84. Kill 'Em All actually came out in 83.
It did. No, I looked it up. You were right. But Bread Fan was their first single that came out in 1980.
Congratulations, All Blacks. Yay, we won.
Look, I'm just trying to figure out what this lady is trying to do by showing that much cleavage.
I think I'm Laura Dern.
It's Ride the Lightning that came out in 84.
Yes, it was a great album.
Yes, my favourite Metallica album.
I'm going to go stroke it while listening to that.
Doesn't she look like the boozy mom? Yeah, like a friend of yours has a mom and she always has a drink in her hand.
Hi! You look like you don't have chest hair.
How was gym class today?
Were you sweaty? Do you need a shower?
Around a candle.
Boy, you guys have a lot of fun with that door shut.
Scotty, I wonder if your friend can help me with something in the shower. Why don't you run to the store and get drinks for everybody?
Just tell them that you need it for me and I can't make... Here's a note. Here's a note you can give to the guy behind the counter.
The brown chakra is located, is the gland that's responsible for clairvoyance and also telepathic thought
Man,
transfer,
those tits are forced into that shape.
like that. So, when I learned how to read auras, which is a great way to start practicing before learning to see angels, I learned against a blank wall, and I'm going to show you a blank wall. See?
Wow!
Leopard print in pink. Def Leppard.
Look at nighttime. It's good.
What was that about? Why did you do that?
And sometimes
That's where I keep the boy.
the light around.
I don't know.
You can see it like a glow around a light bulb or a glow around a candle. So look out for it. When you get someone
The glow around a light bulb is an angel?
Okay, it has nothing to do with photons.
She wouldn't know what a photon was if she was eating them.
Well, technically, well, you're not.
It's about something really intense, an intense emotion, and you'll see the aura change. People are feeling more contemplative, more down, when the energy is more relaxed, their auras tend to be closer into their head. When people are feeling more emotion.
I think she's Ken Ham's wife.
Anger, excitement.
Come back in here. God damn it.
Aura tends to expand. You can consciously choose.
There's only one reason that she's got the camera at this angle.
When you want to be.
Wait a minute. There is a woman that married Ken Ham.
Consciously your aura outwards.
She didn't speak English at the time, so she didn't know what she was doing.
Angels. Well, once you get the visuals down of learning how to see that finer vibration, and the good analogy, which I put in my book, Team God, is when the light is coming through the windows.
So, the thing that has grabbed Martin's attention in this entire video hasn't been the shitty cleavage.
Mm-hmm.
It's the yarn in the closet, isn't it?
No, it's the log.
It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
You mean the log that's so large it can't possibly burn?
Yes! How do you still play with that?
You don't.
I heard him talking in the background. He's like, what the fuck? What is that?
Well, you don't realise that fireplace is not open. It's been bricked off.
The fire. She has probably never used it, and she's like, well, I need something in there. No, I'll just stick the biggest log I find in the yard.
You're going to make a faux fireplace.
You know what? I'll bet you anything she has a gas fireplace and gas jets come up, so she never has to use kindling.
Yeah.
She never has to start small and work up.
I don't know about that. Have you seen the size of her tits?
They're not big. They're small, and they've been forced into that position.
That's
That's why the cleavage is such a weird shape.
Over.
Certain times of the day.
Those are Def Leppard tits.
That's kind of the vibrational frequency that you can see angels
people who passed over.
Oh, Laura Dern, you lost it since Jurassic Park, huh?
She's the Australian Laura Dern.
So,
She starred in Wallaby Park.
people you might see Mary, they say Hail Mary a lot. Sometimes you might
Jurassic Park 2
get
and
that.
3.
You'll start seeing guardian angels or angels everywhere. You'll see them going up and down escalators, going into shopping malls. It's an amazing experience. So I hope you try this. And if you're watching the football game today, have a great time. For those of you who are coming to my class,
When she says football, she means soccer.
and again, I
exactly what
everybody who continues to write to me. And thank you so much. And again, I apologize for not having time.
I apologize for having sex with 14-year-old boys.
If you have any questions or any experiences with that teenagers yourself, feel free to drop me a email, either here or via my website, Talk to Your Angels.
There's some 13-year-old still upstairs going, I can't believe I did that.
He's
If
like, I
Tommy
can't
ever
believe
finds
I did that. Hey, Tommy, I fucked your mom. And your sister.
Oh!
Where's Andrew? Where's Andrew? Where's
Well,
Andrew?
here's the problem. She has red hair, but she's built like an Oompa Loompa.
He's like, I'll still do it.
She looks like a Brian Froud drawing.
It looks like face with a shovel. I'm sorry.
At least you got that joke.
Yes, I vaguely remember who that is.
Andrew isn't here, unfortunately, which is a pity, because,
No, she looks more like an Egon Schiele.
Andrew is busy meeting up with Puka.
Nobody
this
knows
one
who
called?
Egon Schiele is.
No idea.
Everyone, I've got a mail
Egon Schiele was a giant pervert.
that you angels
Oh, okay.
to understand them, how to
Continental.
hear the answers. These women
Right. The troll and fairy guy. I know who you're talking about
want
now.
to know if I have advice about them knowing when they get the answers. They know that we ask the universe.
I love how she threw the music in there.
Yeah.
know
It's one person hitting a synth keyboard and hitting the band opener going wow, wow.
I think she's bouncing up and down on a Symbian machine, actually.
Soul is born or made.
Oh, I forgot to hit the arpeggiate button. Hold on.
And it will be with you. It will know.
So loud now. Shut up.
It knows
She's playing with her feet.
you wanted for this life, and it has, well, in a way, a suitcase of all the goodies that you need. So you can ask it for everything. You can ask it to help you. You can ask it just to support you, to heal you.
Am I supposed to ask a suitcase for help?
To,
What is she going on about?
I think we're supposed to
but
ask a
these
suitcase
people
for
want
help.
to know, how does it answer me? And that's the part that is very important, because we can ask
Yes,
and ask and
how
ask.
does the suitcase
And a lot
answer
of
you?
people, when they come in my angel house, says, I do not hear what my angel is telling me. I cannot hear what it's saying to me when I...
Go on, German lady.
Maybe you can't hear the angel because your music's too loud.
Tell us, Germanic lady, what does the suitcase say to you?
I ask for it. And for instance, if you ask...
Put yourself inside of me. First, hack yourself up. And then...
You might be walking down the street one day, just after
You need a
seeing
shower.
the angel. Help
Let
me
me
out.
help you.
This,
I think
Turn
there's
this off and put on some Def Leppard.
this what do I do is different
I've been
for me.
listening
Help
to
me out
Poison since I was
with
4
this
years
person.
old.
And you'll be walking
Nice,
down
that
the
is something to
street
kill yourself
and you will hear two people talk about Jeanette.
Are they planning my murder, Jason?
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear them. We'll give them a good Scottish death. It's okay.
That's it.
Well, maybe I should call my friend Jeanette.
At the moon.
Then you'll be walking
And
further
my
down
romance
on the
don't-
walking street and saying to yourself, wow,
At
what's
the-
about Jeanette? And you'll be looking into a window and there's suddenly a
Oh,
new
it's gonna
book
go, "Oh,
written
oh,
by
oh."
a Jeanette. That's the
A
second time
shinette?
you notice the name.
I think
Is that like a shit plate, like a shinette? Shinette. Shit plate.
People talking about, they just
I
got
don't.
me.
That didn't even make sense to me.
This
What have I
person-
done to Jason that he laughed at that?
There you got it. That's 3
I don't
times
know.
that your angel is making you sure that you hear the name Shinette. Now, you had a question about the person, and Shinette
fuck,
came
Shinette?
up 3
Is that
times.
Shinette
She's
O'Connor?
I'm
called
off to go have sex with this guy named Andrew. I hope he's nice to me.
this thing. She might be the one that can help you out.
There's a lot of
Now, if
Transformers.
you're looking for a job, or if
But
you're
I don't care. His bed is clean and made, and he keeps his toilet clean.
buy of something, cheaper car or anything, ask your angel to show you. And what you have to do only is to notice the 3 times that you are aware of maybe a friend's name, or you're aware of
I'm aware of a friend's name, Satan.
you, maybe even a store that you want to visit. You might drive by a supermarket by some kind of a name that you have over there. I'm from Denmark, so I don't know what yours called, but you might drive by a supermarket and think, wow, I should have been in there, shouldn't I? Go
Oh
back,
god.
keep
Has everyone else died and I'm the only person watching this shit?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Is Jason okay?
Jason's probably gone off to do his cooking and stuff.
It's late for that. Oh, there he is. Hey, Smell-O-Vision.
Hey, stink ass.
You can't even make jokes anymore. This show has murdered you.
It really has, and I'm also going into my post-food coma.
So we've got this Danish lassie.
Is she Danish?
Yeah.
That would explain the nose.
She is Danish.
What? Danish people have very distinctive features.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they look like Vikings because they are.
No, they look like that. Little pug noses.
You see that, and he points right and touches her nose. He's like, that. That's a Danish nose. See?
or you hear about the store. The 3 times you hear.
Jason, if we ever hang out, you got to do that in public. Like we're in a fucking mall or something. Just walk up to somebody and go, "That's a Danish nose."
Oh, you mean go out and get arrested with you? Is that what you want?
You won't get arrested for that.
Touching someone else without their permission?
No, just point at her nose. That's all.
Oh, okay. Oh no,
Just
I can
like
point
you know, in the gaming store, just be like, "That's a Danish nose."
I do that already.
Walk into Forever 21 or a Victoria's Secret and be like, "That's a Danish nose."
That's a Danish nose, and that's a Vietnamese twat.
To understand your feelings.
Moving on. I have a group of people, and I just point out features.
Those
You
are
have the
Asian
knuckles of
eyes.
a Croatian. What?
You have the feet of a hobbit.
Since I'm just making shit up.
Right.
You have the bearing of a Gamoran guard.
Then ask them to talk in a different level.
You have the eyes of an Oompa Loompa.
Just
You have the
in our
asshole
own
of an
level. So when
Asari.
you're thinking, it
is
feels
quite
like
pixie-like in the
you'll be thinking
Space
your
Camp
own
Horizon.
voice. But if you
She
ask
needs to know that pink and red hair don't go together.
simply speaking,
She's
and
been-
what you will be hearing is
Yeah, her skin. Her skin is pink.
Oh, that's that new pink skin color. You know.
Yeah, she looks like she's been rubbed raw with steel wool.
hello, how are you? It might be saying what
I'm sorry, guys. I went a little crazy.
saying that because it is being different, so you
Steel wool and sodium hydroxide.
know many people want to know.
Actually, I have to wonder if Lai would eat through steel wool.
You with a suitcase that has everything that you need in this life.
Steel wool and
And
dental
if you need
fixes
to
all.
have a name, and to be honest with you, your guardian angel do not care
Your music ended, your video is over.
what you call it.
Oh, fuck.
Go kill yourself.
Otherwise, they just run around being unemployed, and none of us likes being unemployed.
I fucking love it.
Maybe someone does.
I don't like
You
it.
see, lady, my suitcase has your head in it, so explain that.
I love helping.
I have a hat box with your head in it.
And I'll be asking the angels how to guide you with your problems. Thank you for listening.
Wait.
And see you soon. Bye.
Wait. Angels. The angels are in the dole queue.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Angels pick up dole checks.
Well, to be fair, less and less of us believe in them, so they need money somehow.
Yeah.
I hate seeing angels panhandled by the freeway.
Oh! Hello, Tanny McTannerson.
It's Kenny Rogers.
Is it Kenny Rogers? Yes.
I'm Kenny Rogers.
Is that what he sounds like?
I don't know. I'm making it up. He can sound like anything.
My name is Kenny Rogers. I'm Kenny Rogers.
He sounds like the jackalope. If anyone doesn't know, that was invented by Uncle Joey. Okay, never mind.
No one fucking watched Full House.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I was. When that came on the air, I was in high school, and then I was an adult. There was no reason for me to watch it.
How'd you know what it was called?
Because it was fucking everywhere, and it was set in San Francisco, kind of.
What?
What the fuck is Full House?
Okay, back to Kenny Rogers.
Right.
Full House is okay. Okay, let's put it this way. You don't want to watch it. You want to know why? Kirk Cameron's sister was on it. That's how.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
That is the only reason. She's now a creationist Christian just like him. So fuck that show.
Anyway, on the highway to the danger zone here, we have John Paul discusses...
Highway to the danger zone.
Oh, dude.
Well, at least it wasn't a Def Leppard reference.
Unterglieben, Glauben, Globen.
Give it to me, baby.
Stop it.
John Paul discusses angels.
And all the girlies say he's pretty fly for a
white guy.
For an orange
guy.
And spiritual beings on the Johnny Table Talk.
This guy looks in two different directions at once.
I really appreciate that, and he's gone.
I can see through the soul of multiple people.
With spiritual beings. I didn't see an angel, but I
Is
see
that Valerie Bertinelli?
the reality of angels and demons.
When we go to those houses, even if it's pretend, even if it's make-believe, we're emulating darkness.
With prophetic teachers?
Did he just say that even if it's for pretend?
Did you know the dream?
It's real? Okay, I'm pretending.
They're boiling in pink.
Everybody has something to share. The grass is not greener on the other side. There's stickers. From tragedy.
Kelly doesn't eat the donuts like I do.
Always be of the adventure, not the arrival. So savor the ride.
Cindy eats the donuts too.
Now, real topics that will change your life. There's one thing I would like to tell you.
I'm the young one.
Join the conversation. This is Joni Table.
All right. I know I've made a lot of jokes about somebody being the Crystal Goomba's wife, but I think Joni is actually the Crystal Goomba's wife. She looks like she would be married to him.
So let me get this straight. They wanted to be like this, the Talk or whatever it's called, The View, but they wanted an opening like one of the Real Housewives shows.
What this means for believers. Very interesting subject.
Well, you gotta make them mad so they don't know you stole it from them.
I'm great. Good. This is interesting.
Hi, I drank formaldehyde before I came on.
So intrigued.
I'm kind of like what Helen Mirren would look like without skin.
Already. And a special treat today, my sister Christina. How are you?
Oh God, I fucking hate you so much. You fucking.
Wait, are these guys the Judds?
You disappeared.
No, thank God.
And they're talking. I know this.
Stop thanking God, he ain't real, dude.
Oh, great, thank you. I love your earrings today. Oh, thank you. Very nice. Very cool.
I'm the most preserved.
Well,
I'm the most preserved.
So today, I invited John Paul to come and help us.
Today, after the cooking section, after I teach you how you can turn donuts into a turkey for Thanksgiving,
there's a lot written out.
We're going to make our own tampons out of old newspapers.
Paula, you're not supposed to be on TV anymore. You said the N-word.
must have been going through that as well, because Paul exhorts them and angels are not and all of that. So it's great to have
Who wants a
angels.
deep fried bagel? I want one.
Oh, but isn't that Jewish? I think Jesus would hate us if we ate a deep fried bagel.
No, not if you put cream cheese and bacon on it.
Oh, that's true. Jesus did love his cream cheese and bacon.
And apple pie, too.
That's right. He'd eat them like a sandwich. And that's why tonight we're going to have a Jesus plate. It's going to be filled with all the things Jesus loved. Ho-hos, moon pies. I forgot the Scotsmen don't know what a moon pie is.
No.
No, they know what moon. Yeah, if you explain it, it's a. All right, you explain it.
How? A moon pie is a disgusting thing.
It's 2 graham crackers filled with a foamy type of fluff.
Yeah.
Dipped in chocolate, and they're hard. They're crusty.
And they're hard, and you eat them if you're poor and from the south.
Hey, I ate one.
Like I said, if you're poor and from the south.
I'm from the north, and I'm not bad off. Deep fried bacon. Emily first.
So I'm just wondering, how many times do you think you said, I'll only appear on the show if you have an orgy?
No.
That would be hot. I would watch it. I would watch it.
But he wants an orgy with the crew, not with these bitches.
He wants an orgy with Jim the cameraman.
But they're not God.
They're not omniscient. They're not omnipresent. And they're
Neither
not,
is God. He's none of those things.
Yes,
right.
That's only God. So for those who are maybe watching and say, could you explain a little bit of the difference between the origin of angels and demons? Where did they both come from?
God created them, the Bible says, before the world was ever formed. Yeah. Because it says
there were angels raping around the universe.
At what God had accomplished.
It was a glorious time in God's kingdom.
Bring on the bacon.
Demons have are a whole other source, basically fallen.
I want to see these people eat a human being.
Ever override any created being's choice?
Right. They had choices. They had a choice whether to leave their domain. They had a choice whether to serve Satan or to follow God.
Hey, you guys want to serve Satan with me?
Override God?
I like Satan with sweet and sour sauce.
You mentioned Lucifer. Of course, he was an archangel. We'll get into later about that. But is that the highest rank, an archangel?
An archangel, right. And that archangel is also sometimes called a prince of God. And so that they had...
Where the citation of reference, please, you stupid motherfucker.
They actually oversee sanctuaries that are in heaven. Mm-hmm. And Ezekiel 28 tells...
And in each one, there's a little boy...
Wait. Why would you need a sanctuary in heaven?
Beings.
What are you being protected from?
God.
Yeah, God is actually a monster in heaven roaming around.
And he fell because the pride...
all the bacon's gone. I guess I'll eat some people.
To be elevated.
And then one day God turned into a giant T-Rex and he didn't know how to change himself back.
Were instilled into his being.
He's like Dr. Manhattan. He doesn't know how to fix himself.
Probably the worshiping of heaven, and he certainly had a lot of jewels that were covering his body, or at least in the robes that he wore, that covering them, incredible jewels.
Yes, because that's what gods care about, being covered in jewels.
He almost let it be known that he dreams of a jewel-encrusted dick.
So how could he have had...
Well, I know I do.
Thank you, Nephilim McConaughey.
I forgot it. I'm glad you reminded me.
Beguiling.
How could you ever forget? It's a nightmare.
Convince the other angels I can do it. I think what happened was...
Well, at least he has nice abs.
The meekness of God, the gentleness of God.
Surrounded by fat.
He's not... Yeah, everything else is fat, but he has... I got liposuction in the wrong place. I'm still unemployed, and I'm looking on the internet to debunk evolutionists.
Convince the other angels and other spiritual beings.
I've got to say, folks, please, do not...
the meekness of God, the gentleness of God, the kindness of God, the mercy of God, the grace of God, and he perceived those things to be weaknesses, and he said, I can take you.
So...
there's no meekness in God. Any guy who struts around the earth going, I am so great. See, that guy, he loves me so much that I can kill all of his family, destroy all of his crops.
And see those kids over there? They made fun of my prophet. Maul them with bears!
I'm going to say...
Hey, we lost Jason.
This once, I do mean it when I say don't call the number, because that, I suspect, will cost you a shitload of money. Plus, it looks fake.
No, it's Daystar TV, so they might, yeah. That is actually a legitimate, like, station.
So that's going to cost you a shitload of money. Do not visit it, folks.
Just to get a prayer.
Yeah, it's like a 1-800 fuck number.
Have you met Christianity before?
Yeah, I suppose.
So yeah, do not call this number because it will cost you a shitload of money.
Hey, Jason's back.
Oh God, and convince the other angels.
I thought it would be fun to disappear.
He convinced the other angels and other spiritual beings in heaven, not just angels.
Anyone knock you off the internet?
Actually, it's my new goddamn computer. I didn't realize that if you click the center roller button, it turns off the internet.
The new heaven, our new kingdom.
Now, the other archangels we hear a lot about in the Bible: Gabriel, Michael, Lucifer. Are there any more that you
Lucifer's my favorite. He's spicy.
These 6 cherubs.
Thank you.
Scripture, not by name, but they're mentioned. So there are other heavenly beings. The only one that is specifically mentioned by name, that is an archangel or would be called a prince of God, would be Michael. Gabriel's not defined. We're not sure what Gabriel is.
Okay, can I ask you something? Who the fuck cares?
In the message category.
Bring on the donuts!
Talk to Mary, talk to
Bring on the naked fat chicks!
You know who cares? Saggy Tits McLeopard Skin there.
Saggy Tits McLeopard Skin?
That makes up for Def Leppard. Saggy Tits McLeopard Skin.
Shows up exactly about the birth of the coming birth of Jesus.
Yeah.
I also talked to Daniel, and so from that we know that angels.
No, you don't know which angel it was. Eat my dick. They just say it was an angel.
We become like angels who do not die. So therefore, angels don't die. Angels were created, but they don't die.
Okay, so now the Bible tells
Wait,
us
if they said they're angels that don't die, then angels die.
angels.
And after
So
the
what's the
resurrection,
difference between
This guy's reasoning centers are off.
they're created beings. The angels were
we
created.
can't fly?
Do angels fly? Yes, they do. They fly in heaven. It tells us.
Oh, wait.
You know, them
What? Bacon?
them always fly.
Bacon?
And they fly.
Oh, I'll get you some bacon. Hold on. She rubs her thighs together.
The book of Ezekiel, the feet are described so we know that they stand around the throne of God. They stand on the Ark of the Covenant, the representative on the Ark of the Covenant. So we know that both of those strange beings, seraphim has 6 wings, cherubim have 4 wings. They have the face of a lion, the face of a man, the face of an ox. Seraphim have that too, but we're not sure what the seraphim, whether they have 4
Dude, do you have any idea of how fucking crazy you sound right now?
So we're not really sure from the description that we're given about them. No mention.
He has an air chuck connected to a compressed air canister, and he's going to blow a hole in your head.
Or angelic spiritual beings are mentioned nearly 400 times.
Nobody knows what I'm talking about, do they?
We sing the song
What?
No Country for Old Men.
That's what they do.
Yeah.
This is why they call it
All right, never mind. That's how they kill cattle. That's why it's funny. Ha ha ha. Okay, never mind.
Oh, is that why?
Well, yeah, you kill cattle with it. You put the air chuck next to their skull and then turn it on. It blows their brains out. And he was running around and forgot his name. The actor was killing people that way.
Sure, but
Well, if I have to explain the goddamn joke, it's not funny anymore.
entertain angels unaware. And that causes consternation for some.
Oh my goodness, that was a song by Michael W. Smith.
What was? I really believe you saw me.
Entertaining angels unaware.
Fall at his feet as a dead man. And I said, well, that's one thing that happens when they come in their glory. But what about when we entertain angels unaware? They can certainly come in human form then. What about when Abraham fed 2 angels and the angel of the Lord, and they ate, it says. So we know that they can consume food. We know that they can fix food and prepare food because Elijah was told right before he went to the mountain.
You know what? I fucking hate human beings.
Or it's a long journey, and
I really do.
Food cooked on.
They can really believe this horse shit.
So the angel cooked the food on.
I mean, these people are sitting around talking about something so fucking fake, like it's real, like it's a real thing. This guy is an authority on nothing.
Have a bowl and here's some
Like
food
I
on
Dream
it.
of Jenny, you know.
Yeah.
Not a show until Jason loses it.
Oh, this woman needs to have a dick shoved up inside of her, then cut off, and then have her vagina sewn up.
Oh, I've been gleaming.
Is that you making fun of me getting angry?
A little bit.
Oh, is it? It's adorable.
Oh, I've been gleaming.
Now, I did say earlier not to phone that number, but also, please, not troll our Facebook.
Yeah, don't go to John Lamb Ministry and tell them to take a porcupine and swallow it the wrong way.
That's right, don't go to Joni Lamb Ministry.
Don't suck the farts out of a skunk.
I want to send him a video of me face raping an angel.
With Matt just behind as well.
I'll stop when you send me money.
It'll be you and Atlas just spit roasting this angel.
And if you're asking me where I'm going to get an angel, all I have to do is put an ad in Craigslist.
As the broken wings flap about.
You might get a big burly man on your doorstep dressed in leather.
Looking for man dressed as angel to be face raped for the weekend. That's all it has to say.
And you will find it.
Uh-huh.
We'll provide wings.
Artie.
What were you going to say?
Nothing.
Wait, you were going to say what?
I was talking to somebody else in the room. I forgot my microphone.
Oh, okay. I thought you were making a confession about dressing up like an angel and getting face raped.
I already did that. This guy. That was my ad. You just ruined it. Now I gotta go change.
That was my first YouTube video. No one saw it. It's alright.
Yeah, no, 1 million people saw it. Damn it.
20 years ago, Don Landers,
My next video is gonna be titled "Face Raped by an Angel."
Hawaii.
No, it won't. It'll be like, hi, I have another video. If it does say face raped by an angel, I will applaud you. I will stand up and I will fucking applaud.
For the first 10 minutes of the upload, it will say that. But it'll be me talking about depressing shit.
And standing there, tall, blonde, came in, sat down,
And then I will change the title.
Pastor Landers, and he said, "How are you doing?" And he started talking to him, and he said, the young man said, "So have you been enjoying the book Streams in the Desert?" And Pastor
Don't. It'll hurt you. Don't.
And anyway, they just and basically this young man just encouraged him, and Pastor Landers said, "Thank you so much for coming by." And he shook the young man's hand, and he said, "Let me see you out."
Tavorian Zasserty just reminded me. Is it Def Leppard? How do you talk to an angel?
Walking out to his car.
I don't think that's Def Leppard, though, is it?
Vanished in thin air, and then he said he started thinking, how could he have known I was reading Streams in the Desert? That's true. Oh my How could he have? And he knew that he had entertained.
How did he know that I liked bacon-flavored donuts?
I particularly like sausage crullers. That's where you take a sausage and you just stick it in a cruller.
What I like, my favorite morning wake-up is grits and lard.
Well, when we come back, John Paul talks more about angels and demons and some of the misconceptions.
That was a great book. Where's the draw app? I want to draw a giant penis coming all over her face.
So we're at the 4-hour mark, folks.
Yeah.
Are we? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're at the height of the hour.
And this one's pretty dull, to be honest. I suspect we've gone through them all, so I'm going to wrap it tonight.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Don't twist my arm.
Of course, we could always go back to the Crystal Rapist.
No. I'd rather listen to you guys fight over Def Leppard.
Who are metal, thank you very much.
You can twist my nipples all you want.
We know this.
No.
Anyway, folks, we've had a good time tonight.
Did we?
We've watched Crystal Rapist.
That was good. No.
Oh,
No.
bang someone, man.
I'm going to go off into the desert now. I'm going to wander the earth like Cain in Kung Fu.
It's been fun, but we're heading off to discuss about the great deaf leopard in the sky.
Oh, Jesus. If they're in heaven, all is lost. What has 9 arms and sucks many dicks?
Yeah.
I don't know. A mutant octopus?
Deaf leopard.
Good. See ya.
Bye, everybody.